All right, test. Are we good? Are we good? Testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hello. Seems good. Okay. I'm pretty sure it crashed at 2 hours into the stream earlier too. I gotta find out why this is happening. It's really weird. I don't know if it's I think it's an OBS thing, because as soon as I restart OBS, it's fine again. Someone do the encoding. Because one thing I'm kind of curious about is whether or not, because I have OBS on a different drive to everything else. I don't know if that's causing issues or if that would cause issues. I don't know enough about that sort of thing to know. I think I am due for an update on my drivers too, so that could be a part of it as well. My drivers and OBS. Both are due for an update. Here we go. Alright, so how much bet do we got right now? We got 415 bet. You guys ready to do some gambling? Do you have delay set? I don't know. I think that's just the lag causing the delay. I don't have any sort of... I'm pretty sure there's no delay. Hold on, let me check. I didn't tell it to give any sort of delay. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. You know, stream delay is not enabled. Interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta try and figure this out, because it's been a consistent issue all week now. I don't know what's causing it. It's very odd. I can't think of anything that would cause this issue. Other than the fact that I just haven't updated my drivers yet. I know there is one. Used in the bank, then under the bridge. Yeah, it did crash for a minute there. That's part of the reason why. I don't think it's delay. I think it's just the fact it started crashing and then boom. Alright, let's see. Boxes. Do we want to buy some... Box of car parts. That'd be 150. Let's get like 20 bucks of car parts. I want to gamble a little bit. There's no other gamble available in the city. This is it. Coilovers. That is stage 1 coilovers. Dump valve stage 2. Ring pad stage 1. Actually, I can just like turbo 20mm. Coilovers stage 1. Drift wheels, so not too useful. Stage 3 dampeners. Stage 4 coilovers. Stage 3 dump valve. Stage 1. Stage 2. Come on, give me a cool engine. More dump valves. Lightweight material. Semi-slick's pretty good. Stage 4 lightweight. 10mm turbo. Stage 3. And last but not least. Okay. Pretty trash altogether then. Damn. Oh well, always worth a try. There we go. Yeah, the thing is, I just don't know why that issue is happening. It's weird. I think it is an OBS related issue. Just again, you know, I just stopped stream and started and it's fixed for like another 2 hours. We'll keep some bet just in case. You never know when it might come in useful. 115 or so, that's good. I do know that I am due both an OBS update and a drive update though. That'd probably be part of it. And we drive. Because when I do check my... Because I do check my task manager when that's happening. And it does say that it's an issue with the GPU. It's the GPU maxing out basically that's causing that issue. I'm the one supposed to be maxing out, not the GPU. Hold on, let me twat out again. Max. There we go. We ride. Let's see. Perfect. So we got the food stuff sorted. We got the coffee stuff sorted too, which is good. I think coffee would be a nice extra thing to have at the library as an option. People like a good coffee. And you can get good coffees at bars. I don't know if they've delivered it yet, have they? I think it's fair just if they deliver it to the kitchen, because that's where we store it anyway. Let's do a quick check. How many people are around today, actually? 166. Okay, so it is relatively quiet. I said, if things remain a bit quiet on Max, maybe we switch back over to Yuckles and do a bit more crying. Do just a little bit more yuckling. Let's see. Yeah, nothing here. Got the alcohol there. No food in here just yet. That's fine. I still wonder if this will ever get fixed as well. It is odd the fact that this just has like only accepts YouTube and Twitch links. I do find that odd. That's odder to me than just it not accepting anything. Let me try. Does it accept this finally? You know, still only YouTube, still only Twitch links. That's so odd. I'll never understand why that's the case. That again, it's odder than just not working full stop. Will I make sure no trash being left in the cigar lounge? Me and Delver are trying to come up with a good club to open up here in the cigar lounge. He wants to start a thieves guild. I think I've known a lot of people that have tried to start thieves guilds and it just never goes anywhere, unfortunately. Not an easy thing to run, unfortunately. That's the sort of thing that I think you would need a dev panel to really get going. Or at least some sort of dev level support. Oh, so let me see. Do I need to get a repair anytime soon? I can't remember the last time we got a repair on Tanya. I think we do need a full engine replacement though soon. Alongside the other engine replacement. Looking good. Engine. Ooh, yeah, engine's definitely getting down there. 60% is typically the range that you do need to get a replacement. Everything else is still looking pretty solid. It's not, you know what, screw it, let's go get that sorted. It's not even that expensive. Here we go. Boom. Oh, so those that missed it, by the way, we did actually show Flippy the secret rooms. He didn't seem all that impressed. I did let him know that if he ever does want to use any of them to let us know. We'd be happy to oblige. Even the gun room. If you can think of anything, I'd be happy to oblige. I think it was right to show him, though. I think it's what Sis would have wanted. Still gotta find more reasons to bring people back there, too. Yeah, we'll talk to... Ooh. DOJ VAF auction. Ooh, hold on. 41 vehicles, 3 different auctions. Ooh. No, we have enough vehicles on Max. We don't need any more. We have way too many. Way too many. We do not need any more. I say before I buy the Cheetah Classic next. We have way too many. Okay, so go get this engine replacement because we need to do it soon anyway. And then again, you know, we got to keep an eye out for any good engines being sold because we'll need to replace that soon too. I'm assuming once it goes moldy, it'll just get replaced by a stock engine. I'm sure Bruce will be able to get us something good soon. Maybe not a Yote. Yotes are a little bit too rare, and I just don't think anyone's going to be willing to sell. Plus, it's going to be like $700 to $1 million for an engine. I love Tanya, but maybe not getting $1 million engine. 500k is probably maximum. Ideally aim for the same engine that we got right now since it drives pretty good. All right, here we go. Let's get ourselves parked on up. And boom. I've heard that's been fixed extra, but I'm not 100% sure. They're not complaining if that is the case. Let's see. Sign in his mechanics. I think we need to do that. It was that case to begin with, at the very least. That's what I was told. Yeah, no, we're not hurting on funds whatsoever. It's more so about finding it is going to be the issue. Here we go. New engine parts. Boom. There we go. Hey, Nana. You know, the difficulty is going to just be finding someone doing it. New engine parts. Repairing vehicle. Let's see how we look in. Back to brand new. Perfect. Well, it's more so that most of the engines already get bought. It's whether or not people have any available is going to be the big thing. Oh. Hello there, Emmy.
Hi, Max.
How you doing?
I'm terrible, but
Oh.
I'm using your ad as an excuse to force you to come see me. Can you bring me food?
Yeah, sure thing. What do you fancy?
Surprise me. I'm in the house across the street from the Davis garage.
Davis garage, okay. And how much do you need?
4 combos.
4 combos, sure thing. I'll be there in just a few minutes.
Thank you.
No worries. See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, let's go. And we zoom. Hopefully there's food places open because I don't have access to any of them anymore. I'm sure somewhere is open. Surely. Surely 1 of 10 stalls is going to be open. You know, I think Bruce would definitely be a good shout. I know a lot of people don't trust Bruce to say that he's a scammer, but at least he actually does the work. I think it's fair that Bruce is able to charge the price he does because he is the one that puts in the work for it. And like actively is there every day willing to help people. I gotta give him credit for that. I know some people are trying to change the market with that, like Nino and I think Miguel. But I don't think I'm going to be able to call them to help me with engine parts every day. Not sure if that's really the thing they enjoy doing. At least that's like his thing, Bruce. You gotta put some respect behind that. Alright, 4 combos. Let's do it. Please somewhere be open. Please somewhere be open. Please somewhere be open. Yeah.
Hello there, mate. What can I get for you?
Hello. Could I get 4 combos today, please?
You can, brother. No problem.
Much appreciated.
There we go. When you're ready.
All right, and there we go.
There we go, mate.
All right, much appreciated. Have a lovely rest of your day.
You too. But it's also like now, like Raccoon is.
There we go. Okay, there's definitely a few stores open. One of the ones that I actually haven't seen open much lately. That sushi store. I gotta give the sushi store some credit this time around. They're actually opening up pretty frequently. Maybe it was just the fish situation that kept them closed. All right, so the house across from the Davis garage. Now the Davis garage is on a corner, so I guess we'll see what we can find. I think I know what house she's talking about. It's probably one next to the sewer grate. We ride at a reasonable speed. It looks clear. No longer reasonable speed. If it's a clean straight, then no need to be reasonable. I will say though, I wouldn't mind maybe getting an engine that isn't as noisy as this one. That's one of the biggest downsides to this engine, is the fact that the noise is a little bit ear-piercing at times. Maybe it'd be worth trying a different one just to see if that makes a difference. But still give us the acceleration like this. Maybe there's a good trade-off there. Okay, so yeah, I doubt she lives at those, because that's ADMC. I imagine she lives over this way. Let's give her a ring. Welcome to the Hotel California. No response. Okay, maybe we'll give her a minute. I'm fairly certain this is the right place. Oh. Hello there. I think I'm at the right house.
Yeah, I AC/DC'd. I'm on my way back.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Or do you want to come get me? Because I'm running. I jumped out of my friend's car.
Okay, where can I pick you up from?
Old Ooh.
You made it all the way. Okay, I'll be over there in a minute. Okay, see you soon.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Old Uwu. Miss Uwu. I still find it a blessing the fact that we even kept the liquid library in the server, considering literally every other custom interior got removed. I'm actually surprised that the liquid library did survive. Happy that it did. Like every other custom interior that someone had paid to be in the server was removed. I know that Uwu is still around like a lot of other servers too. Oh God.
Hello.
Hello there. Love the outfit.
Thank you.
Right, let's see. Yeah, sorry, my glove box is a bit of a mess at the moment.
Illegal money.
Yeah, I can't remember where I got that from. I think someone tipped with it. I don't really have much of a use for it, to be honest. If you want it.
Okay.
There we go. That should be 4 combos right there for you.
Thank you. How much was it?
So it came to about $2,000.
Okay, go to bank.
Alrighty. What are you doing all the way over here?
My friends were like, I was in my house and they were like, we're gonna go do this. And I was like, sure, yeah, whatever, I'll tag along, because I wasn't paying attention because I was plotting the murder of my ex. And they scooped me up, put me in the car, and then I realized, I was like, oh shit, wait, that's them.
Right.
I remembered, and jumped out of the van or truck.
Oh, I mean, I could have just come to you in the truck. No need to jump out.
That, that's probably valid.
You need to ride back over to them?
Yes, please.
Sure thing, they're going in this direction.
There you go.
Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed the food.
Yes, thank you.
Ow.
Well, that was rude of that person.
Well, we're going the wrong side of the road, to be fair.
So?
I mean, that we were in the wrong, is what I meant by that.
So are they.
I think they're just heading back to the house.
Probably. are you, Max?
Ah, doing good. Staying busy as always.
That's good.
Got an Emmy delivery here for you.
Oh,
Hello.
Emmy delivery. Thank you, Max. Thank you.
No worries.
Angel cab deliveries.
Hope you're doing good.
Oh, okay. So,
Hey, you want to sit boo boo?
hold on. Oh,
Yeah, sure.
get out of the car.
I'm getting out the car.
Oh.
No need to pull the gun.
I didn't mean to. Yeah, I only have so much room in the back of this dress, you know? So I just like kind of move things around to get to other things.
Fair play.
Yeah.
I don't need to know the details.
What?
Right, so the mystery
What?
boxes,
What?
right?
Never mind. Yeah.
What was that?
Nothing.
Blind boxes.
Ooh, I'll buy blind blocks.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
so
hi,
I'm
Ben.
just cleaning off this freaking can here. I can 1,000,000% do that for you.
Oh, let me just grab my pen.
Emmy.
What?
You okay
I dropped my
then?
pen.
I gotta be
I didn't
careful.
drop my pen.
Right.
Yeah.
See here. Come on in, Max. Come on in.
Ooh, let's have a look. See. $3,000 each. I think I got 3,000
Right.
on me.
So you have the last 3 of our first shipment.
Ooh.
You can
Okay.
pick a number 1 through 3.
I'll go for 2. We'll go straight in the middle. Is it 3,000, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, and there we go. Ooh, let's see.
What'd you get? Which one you get?
Crowbar.
Oh, okay. It's an
Um,
uncommon. That's not bad. That's
Not bad.
Alright. There's 3 commons, 2 uncommons, and 1 secret.
Nice.
Push me again, I swear to freaking God.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, don't you notice, by the way, at Scraps you can actually fix the look of things now.
Oh, the nose?
It is mean.
At Scraps, you can resubmit for the items. Not like you don't have to like resubmit the same. You just gotta submit an image. There's like a new option there, basically.
Oh,
Yeah.
see, I don't know any of that because I'm super broke in the bank.
No, it doesn't
So I
cost
have
any
to
money.
I have to pay somebody else to get the items for
Oh,
me.
got you. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I've heard people have that issue since you can't pay cash to get it approved.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. You can't pay cash. What the heck is that?
I know it's a pain for those in debt.
I mean, I get it because I get it, but same. It's freaking same.
No!
Dang, I mean, it's so the sexy cop. So cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a nice place you guys go to.
Ian, shut up.
Oh, have you not seen it?
Stop it.
I think I've seen it once before. Like the corner there I think I've seen before.
Maybe. But not
Come
there.
downstairs.
Oh yeah, I'd love to see. No, this isn't the girl's house. Different house. The
Cozy
same
place.
interior style.
Here's the
Nice,
flower
nice.
line.
Very nice. Wow. I love the impromptu stairs. Look very nice.
Yeah.
Why? I won't go past there.
Oh, you're fine.
Don't want to get arrested.
Oh, you sure about that?
I'm sure. Oh,
I
oh you. Oh well,
I can
you
arrest
do
you.
actually have a jail cell. I was joking about that.
Yeah.
Well, it's a lovely looking jail cell.
Yeah. Don't mind the wine spilled in there.
Yeah, I'm not paying too much mind to it.
Yeah.
But, oh, you got the nice little area there. Nice.
You like my candle?
Candle? Oh, very
Yeah.
nice.
It's my candle.
Nice. Good looking candle.
Thanks.
Kind of a pain.
Ah, this is the little workshop
And
Yeah.
with a big bomb.
I have these bags, like
Yeah.
Very nice.
I'm gonna scratch the stupid skull off of it.
I need to put separate plush.
Okay.
Oh, my ex Sneaky almost murdered me, that's why.
Ah, got you.
Technically, I'm still dying.
What do you mean you're still dying?
I don't have a frontal lobe, and my brain keeps bleeding.
Oh dear. Is that sort of thing you can get help with, or?
Idol says she can help. She apparently is regenerative, because she's a god. A goddess.
Got you.
Or at least I call her a goddess. Idol's gonna help, though.
Okay. Anything I can do to help, do let me know.
How do I make money fast? Because I don't... My forehead's caved in, and this is a stick-on nose. I don't have a nose right now.
Which I think would
I
be
need plastic surgery.
material and better always go for a decent bit of money.
Okay.
So, boosting, yeah, that's good. Car shopping actually gets you materials now too.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm always buying both bet and materials too, so I'll be happy to buy from you.
Okay. But you buy bet for $290. My friend said he'll do $300.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. But if they're not around, I guess I'll go to you.
Yes, let me know. Maybe I'll be willing to pay the 300 if I needed.
Please. What'd you say to me?
I was whispering, so embarrassing. Miss talking about I want to make money.
I like what they've done with this place. I like that they're waiting for the trash aesthetic. They really leaned heavily into the trash aesthetic. I like that.
Shut up.
Raise.
Ooh, careful. Don't want to trip over the trash.
Yeah.
Did you get the?
Oh, what a lovely place you guys got to.
Thank you. I made it all by myself.
Very nice.
I hate when you say that.
Hee.
Don't say that.
I do.
So talented at decorating. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Everything.
Oh, I have
Very
something to
talented.
show you. But I gotta build it first. I just have the blueprints.
Oh, they've really utilized the space pretty good. It feels like I'm in the sewers right now. That's a very convenient spot right next to the sewer crate too.
Yeah.
I really like this little pond. I think that's my favorite part.
Mine too. I always sit in the window and just watch people.
I imagine a lot of people do come by this area.
Yeah.
Assuming
It's
you built this
especially-
too.
Yeah. I built everything here.
Mm-hmm.
I like standing here and just watching all the gangbangers over there. And sometimes my ex.
Changing cars and whatnot.
Yeah.
Damn.
Or
I
when
mean-
police chases happen right here, it's pretty funny.
Guess you got a
Watching
good.
the clowns.
Oh yeah, imagine they do that a lot. I was gonna say you probably had a good view of the explosion in City Hall.
Yeah, too bad I was sleeping.
Ah, always next time.
Yeah.
Well, it's exploded, but you can still get through the back. If
I
you need
won't
to pay
make that
bills.
joke.
Okay. I mean, the elevator still works and still pay bills.
Oh.
It's the same layout. Like, I think it's the same house design as the girl's house.
Do
It's
you
not
know
the girl's house.
any civilians who could help me with a task? I need somebody to buy me some SIM cards so they don't get traced back to me. And I don't want to use you because, like, you'll get traced back to me.
I appreciate that. Unfortunately, not really.
Flick the heck.
When I've needed SIM cards in the past, what I've done is I went to the pawn shop. The big dog's pawn shop. I asked if they'd give me one.
Oh, those don't trace back to you?
Well, the big dog pawn shop, they just buy one and then they get you one.
Oh.
Yeah, otherwise it is going to be a bit difficult. There isn't many civilians left in the city. Dying breed.
Yeah. Maybe after I kill my ex. I mean, Haha.
Do be careful.
To be fair, he deserves it. He's still trying to kill me. Apparently, shotgun blasting me to the face, putting me in the ICU, and me dying slowly is not enough for him.
Well, more like recovering slowly.
Yeah, recovering.
That's it out.
Tell him, but my doctor said I probably have like 2 months.
Okay, yeah. I'll definitely buy from you for 300 per then. Help me get some money.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's not gonna save my life. That's just gonna give me my beautiful face back, even though I can't sing anymore.
I mean, it's still a good thing to support.
Thank you.
Hopefully I just able to help you out as well with the brain thing. I mean, have you asked the doctors to see if there's anything they can do?
They have to find me a frontal lobe. Until then, they just keep draining my brain.
Hopefully things will work out. Like I said, do make sure you're keeping yourself safe. I think that's the most important thing.
Yes. I lied to him and said that I want nothing to do with him. Leave me alone. I'm not going to retaliate. I just want peace. So hopefully he's dumb enough to fall for it.
Maybe take that into consideration too as a possibility.
Yeah, I don't know if he is, though, so that's why I'm still on edge.
Though I mean, is maybe actually doing that. At least consider it.
I'll consider not retaliating?
But it's more so where does it end? You retaliate, then he
When he's
retaliates
dead.
back, and... Got
I'm
you.
never going to be able to live in peace. He wants me dead. I mean, he had people stalking me. People snitching.
Well, I think your life is worth more than revenge.
Well, I don't really have much of a life. He took that from me.
I mean, you still have plenty of friends. You got life here.
But I have no skills.
You got plenty of skills. You weren't valued just because of your music. You're valued because of who you are. I mean, how long did I hang out with you before I heard your music?
I don't have a frontal lobe. I have brain damage.
Okay, yeah,
don't
sorry,
know.
but I enjoyed your company before I even knew that you made music. This means music wasn't just the main thing that people liked about you.
Oh.
I said you still have value. I value you, and many others do too.
Thanks, man.
No worries. I said I know that I probably can't convince you to not go for revenge. But do just make sure you're keeping yourself safe.
Of course. And I just hope, whatever happens, he keeps it between he and I.
See how it goes.
So I would rather die than fight the rest of the clowns. My uncle, Bozo, Party Hardy, I'm not gonna allow him to drag that shit into whatever our bullshit is.
I mean, can you talk to them about it? About how it is meant to just be a you and him thing? That you want to keep it that way?
Yeah, I've said that when he kidnapped me before blasting my face.
Got you. I guess that's a difficult thing. I mean, they do care about him, so...
Oh, I like this.
Oh, yeah. I'm playing a game of some sort. Of things that I want to catch on fire, or just, I don't know. I'm playing War Mat. Because we don't have a war, so I'm just
Got
I like
you.
that.
You're so smart and hot and creative.
Thanks, Emmy. No, you.
No, you.
Max in a bit of a sticky situation with that because he cares about enemy, but he also does care about the clowns.
What does a car mean?
You gonna do some racing down there?
Tuner.
Is the
Old
tuner?
tuner though. That's old tuner.
Yeah, it is old tuner.
I was actually trying to think about like what all these other things mean. 'Cause a lot of them are like places where gangs hang out. There's like cash exchange for some of them.
I think maybe old warehouses potentially.
Yeah, some of them are warehouses.
A lot of them are industrial buildings or like businesses of some sort.
Or like the one nearest UMax, it's like Ron Oil.
Yeah, Ron
There,
Oil
then they got, like,
warehouse.
South Cyprus, North Cyprus.
Is
You
that
know, the wheat factories and stuff.
none up north? It's all in the city.
That's
Even
what I
this
was
map
thinking too,
forgets
yeah,
about the
where's,
north.
like- yeah. Unloved up here.
He's got a cool model of Gilead. I can even see my house from here.
That's true.
Right there in Grapeseed.
That's so cute. See the last call and everything.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
Hello, David. You're getting robbed and you want me to show up so I can get robbed too? What the hell you think I'm gonna do? The hell, this guy just
That's
called me
crazy.
and said we're being robbed and taken hostage at the hub. I need you to come here right now.
Oh,
Yeah, let me show up with my one Molotov to like 6 gangbangers and a bunch of rifles. Actually, wait.
what's with the outfit change?
It's hard to feel sexy these days, so I just gave up and went back to how I should look.
What, with the bag on the head? I don't think you should look that way.
Well, I have no nose and an indentation where my forehead is. I should look this way. I'm a monster.
It doesn't change your beauty.
No,
You're
it
still
literally
sexy.
changes it. It literally changes it.
I said we'll at least be able to get the nose sorted soon, and gotta have faith in Idol for the head too. I'm sure she'll be able to do something. How much do you think the nose job's gonna cost?
The whole reconstruction surgery is $300,000.
Okay, that's not too bad.
It is when you're broke and you're the one thing you do for money you can't do anymore.
If you want to get it sorted sooner rather than later, I can always loan you the money and then just pay me back in bed.
No. I'm
I-
really bad with loans. I would say yes, but thank you.
But again, no interest. It's more of a borrow than loan.
No, you're too sweet.
That's fine. I got plenty at the moment. I'm happy to help out. Like I said,
I know you would.
you know, any materials you get, any bet you get, be happy to buy. If it makes you happier, it's worth it.
I have 700 bet.
700 bet. I mean, that's a pretty good amount of bet.
Bill lied.
No, 700 bet, that gets you pretty close.
Okay, so 600 of it. I still have some to start another one.
Let's see, so that'd be... Yeah, that'd be like 180,000.
Oh yeah, I mean, what do you want to talk about when you said Punla wake up and stuff? And I saw.
Not in front of Max.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah, I got that message too.
It's fine.
What?
I didn't hear anything.
Wait, you texted both of us?
I texted quite a few people.
Oh, that's the thing.
Sorry, I had to erase all of it. So
Nice outfit.
Thank you. I call it my undercorn. Because nobody knows it's me, so I'm under disguise. Undercover, undercorn,
Oh.
unicorn.
Oh, true. I wouldn't be able to tell it's you.
Yeah.
The unicover.
cover.
The Unicop. Oh my god.
I guess I'll sell 600 bet, and I'll come back and I'll talk to y'all.
Okay. Sounds good.
Righty.
Easy.
Alright.
Easy. Max,
Yes.
great seeing you as always.
Good seeing you, Zoras.
Appreciate you as
I'll
a
do more
person.
blind boxes in the future. It's a cool thing.
Yes, be good. Spread the word. Spread the word.
Will do.
He's so happy about this little.
Ah,
goose.
it's a cool idea. Hopefully he's able to get the look of it fixed.
Yeah.
Always happy to support creative business ideas. Try and invest in more in them. One
I
thing...
wanna do the business thing, but I have so much. I might as well. I can't sing anymore.
Oh, what
I
business
have
are you
to
thinking
cancel
of?
my album.
I mean, maybe give yourself some time to rest. Who knows, maybe he'll...
I don't think you can replace vocal cords, and there was a shotgun shell lodged in mine.
I mean, as you never know, it might just heal on itself. Human body is a amazing thing.
Maybe you're right.
Don't make any jumps to any decisions right now, at the very least. I was looking forward to hearing your new album.
Too.
Let's get this sorted. Careful. Hey, Peach.
How would you make your service today?
So what was that?
Oh, are you giving a taxi ride right now?
No.
Oh, just sorting out some business
Oh.
things.
Oh, okay. Okay, just wondering stuff. I got some stuff to do.
Alrighty.
I'll see you around, okay?
Do you need any food or drink? We good.
Oh, thank you, Mel. I'm good.
Alrighty, good seeing you. She calls me if there's any hostages that need a ride. Let's get this sorted. Gets you pretty close. So is it just the nose or is there more that needs help with?
I have to replace my skull where my forehead is after I get new brain.
Okay, so that'll help out too. Okay, let's see. So what is your state ID?
2015.
2015?
Yeah. What is yours?
It is 1107 1107.
Do you want me to just transfer to you?
Yeah, you can transfer it to me.
1107?
1107.
Wow.
All right, what's your state ID?
3194.
3194.
Alright, perfect. There we go.
Yay.
It's just a bit closer.
It's me halfway.
And do just remember, you know, the voice in your looks isn't the reason people enjoy being around you. They enjoy being around you because of you.
Well, yeah, but my looks go hand in hand with being an intergalactic pop sensation.
I imagine,
So does my voice.
I imagine it does, but don't say that's your only value. You're still sexy either way. No worries. You still have an impeccable style taste too.
Thank you. I'm wearing a freaking unicorn.
Okay, maybe not that, but you know, in general, I meant. That's supposed to not look like you, that's the idea.
Yeah.
What was this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I hope your meeting goes good.
Thank you.
No, it's good seeing you.
Good to see you too, Matt.
Have a lovely rest of your day.
No, you.
No, you.
No, no, you.
No, you.
No, no, you.
No, you.
Wah, 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 wah.
I see this situation almost similar to like how the Sudi situation was with Max. Obviously, Max wants to be there for Sudi, but he's still very close to the clowns. It's kind of similar situation there too. Max wants to be there for Emmy, but he still wants to be. He's still good with the clowns too. And it's not really like it's his place to be involved in this sort of thing anyway. Doesn't even need to pick a side, but he can at least try and show support to both. Not really his place to do anything. I mean, hopefully for Emmy's sake that they can just keep it between her and Sneaky. Because unfortunately, there's basically no chance of her ever doing anything if it's all the clowns involved. But also, you can't fault the clowns for wanting to be involved too, because they do care about Sneaky. It's the same way that, you know, with Chatty, you know, if anyone was trying to mess with Chatty, they'd want to get involved too. I know if Sudi did end up attacking Chatty back, you know, the rest of the clowns probably would have responded with that too. It's just the unfortunate thing of being kind of solo is that you gotta kind of swallow that pill. You mess with people that are in groups, you have to deal with the whole group. Max is going to try his best to maybe convince Emmy not to do anything more, though. I think that's the best thing Max really can do. Because otherwise there is going to be a, you know, go after him, go after her, go after him, go after her, go after him, go after her. That sort of thing never ends, and it never ends good. Yeah, that's sneaky sex there, Emmy. Max doesn't know what led to the breakup or how bad it was. It seems pretty messy for the most part. That said, you know, it's not really Max's place to get involved or know that. It's their thing to get sorted. He'll just show support where he can. I miss you, sis. Come back. Aw. We all miss sis. So, we may have a bit more bet now. We got a 715 bet to use here. We could go gamble a little bit. Well, let me see. How many, like, stage 1 parts do I have in this? So I may as well get those recycled. Because, you know, we're going to have no use for stage 1s. Yeah, little do these guys know where Sis actually is. Little do they know. Sis is really inside the walls of the library. Honestly, it's sad this isn't around anymore. I think Max, it would have been good for Max to actually learn a lot from Sis. You know, especially going more into the criminal side of things. He wishes that he's still around, even just a little bit, to try and learn more from him. In some ways, he was kind of Max's mentor in a way. I don't think Max can really do much from the sneaky side. I mean, Max doesn't really know sneaky all too well. I gotta remember, in the clowns, Max knows best, like, Chatty and really Twinkles and Scruffy. Everyone else he doesn't really know all that well. He has a lot of respect for Tessa, but he doesn't really know Tessa too well. He's offered to try and have some talk with Tessa and talk about things, but she never really took him up on it. All those out. There we go. Those stage 1s too. Move the tires. Let's move the tires to the bottom. Boom. You gotta remember, the rest of the clowns have taken Max hostage for robberies before, so he's not really close to the rest of them. Only really knows Sneaky mainly from passing, more so than anything else. By the way, good job. I thought it was nice. I was struggling for words a bit. But I've always said that Max considers Chatty that way. He just never told him. Now he has. A big thing for Max as well is that when people are gone, or like gone in a way that he can't really do anything to help out. The best thing that he thinks he can do is help out the loved ones that are still around. So, you know, in the case of the ICU, Max made sure to bring food for the clowns to make sure they're still eating, still make sure they're still doing okay, since he can't do anything to help Chatty. And in the same way, he wants to help out Chatty where he can as well, since Ray isn't around. It's a similar sort of thought process. Best way to help your loved ones is to help their loved ones when they're not around. Be there to support them where they can. And Max has tried his best to support Chatty where he can, in Ray's absence. I said he sees him almost like a stepbrother in a way. As he saw both April and Ray almost like sisters. Probably the closest he's had to like sisters or some sort of family in the city. Or at least close to that. There's a lot of people here right now. Is the thing, the part breaking part 3. Lock in. There we go. Ooh.
Well, we're gonna have to do some rearranging there. Hold on.
Ooh,
I
I'll
gotta move.
step back.
Who brought a limousine here, bro? All right.
Can't you see we're trying to work here, Mika?
Yeah, we're literally employed here. What are you doing here, Mika?
Come on, Arnie.
All right. Let's go up. Let's go up. Oh shit. Let me get up higher. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Okay.
What are you guys
wait.
doing?
Slow. Yep, here we go. Lift me. Ah, my balls!
Wait.
Ah!
You okay?
Ah!
This kid Jasper's like it too much.
I don't know where they got a Hummer limo from. Those aren't
My
available.
balls are bleeding, man. Bleeding straight from the ball sack. I don't think that's healthy.
I imagine they maybe got it from a dev.
Got that help her. I'll lift it out from this side.
I'll just
Mika,
get to
we
breaking
got you,
down the
bro.
parts.
We got you, girly.
Let's just get our parts
Ready?
done while they're doing their stuff there.
Time to lift.
Boom, boom.
Oh, here you go.
There we go.
Up, Arnie, up.
I'm going. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, that's in position.
Arnie, we're doing
There we go. These are good for repairing parts, by the way. That's what these vehicle parts are for. Which is good, because we'll have to repair our parts in the Glendale at some point.
Ash, get up!
There we go. Easy peasy. We'll leave them to what they're doing here.
Dead.
What is? Oh, this is fire. We help pick it up.
Cool limo, though. I like that limo because there's a lot of customization you can do to it. Like, it's got so many different liveries. Really nice looking liveries, too. I was going to say one of the girls in Life or Death scenario who would Max save. Ooh, that is a hard one. That is definitely a hard one. I mean, April is his platonic bestie. It's definitely probably closest to April. And he can rely on Chatty to help Ray. It's close, but I'd probably say April in that scenario. Is who Max would save. But it is definitely very close. Put that in there. Boom. So we got like a lot of bet. I might go do a little bit more Gamba. As I'm trying to get a good amount of parts so we can give to Scruffy. And I think more we can sell too. That is a hard question though. Timothy's pretty high up there too. But Max never really got as close to Timothy as the rest of them. Especially after the whole, you know, ignoring Max for a whole month scenario that fiasco that happened. You know, probably April, I'd say. Close, but April. The big thing about both Ray and April and why Max misses them the most out of all the girls is that they will always, like, call him. That's a big thing for Max, is having people call him to check up on him. He doesn't get that too often. You call him, check on him, invite him to go do things. That's a rarity for Max. Well, at least to begin with. Obviously, he's got, like, Autumn and such now that call him for that. They also always make sure to check up on him, too. I know with Ray defending Max from, like, those taxi people that one time. Or, like, that time in the funhouse with April when Max was kind of sad because everyone was leaving the girl's house. And April just kind of sat there with him for a solid hour comforting him. That was a big thing for him. But Max, that moment kind of showed that April wasn't just using Max for, like, free rides. Which is a worry that he always had at the back of his head. That showed that she actually did truly care. But Timothy is high up there too. Eli at the bottom. Because I know if I save Eli, he's going to get himself into trouble with something else like 2 minutes later. We'll get a few more car parts. Just because I want to see what we can get. Max does, he kids, but he does like Eli. Though he's a little bit annoyed that Eli said that he was going to catch up with him. Max waited 2 hours, then he said, oh yeah, sorry, I'll be there tomorrow. And then he never came around again. He hasn't been around since, and that was like a good month ago now at this point. The bastard. Stage 1. Boom. It's not something that Max tells many people, that thing. Not that he's trying to hide it or anything, it's just, you know, there's just no point in telling sometimes. Doesn't see a need to, you know. Street test. Oh, stage 5. Oh, dumb valve, okay. Max misses all of them, though. Even Eli. He does miss all of them. He misses the girl's house. As I said before, one thing that Max has always yearned for in the city is a group to be a part of. That's the thing he's always wanted most. And he was hoping that the girls could be that. Maybe not a gang per se, but just a group to go do stuff with. That's what Max has always wanted in the city. I just wake up and go do stuff with. Unfortunately, not really ever being able to get that. I do wonder what would have happened with the girl's house if, you know, we never ran into that car park issue. I do wonder how differently it would have been. What could have been. Up there. A few more of these. Oh, this is a tool set. Let's see. I need to organize a bit better. So all the new ones should go down there now. Turbo, 20mm. Anti-roll bar, those aren't really useful. Stage 2 coilovers. No, someone's looking for stage 5. Woman's clutch. Dump valve. 3. Coilovers, stage 1. Damn, we're not really getting much. I think we got like one stage 5 part, and that's it. So we're saving stage 2, stage 3, and stage 4 for now. The sad thing is, there is actually a car park space now on that street. It just came way too late, unfortunately. Stage 2, stage 2. There we go. Who knows what it could have been? There's still chances in the future. I still love the idea of that maybe someday in the future Max would start something with Ray and April. And the rest of the girls. Depending on how things go. But the big thing being that I wouldn't want them to be precious to be around every day. Like Max, the idea being that Max could handle the day-to-day so they don't feel pressure to be around all the time. Ooh, stage 5 coilovers, nice. Let's see, is that guy still needed? Coil. Future. I don't think I have Future's number, do I? Future. Do I have his number? Future. I don't know. I will save it for him if he needs it. I don't know how much these go for typically. More stuff here we can go throw away. Let's go do that. We'll save the rest of our bed for another time. Don't spend all of it right now. Enjoying Buddy Kitty. Well, ever since the girls' house is kind of disbanded, Max doesn't really get to see much of Gigi or Kitty or Queenie. We kind of all went our separate ways a little bit, since we didn't really have like a connecting thing anymore with the girls' house. Kind of all went about doing our own things. You're like Gigi, she's got the banner stuff going on. Kitty, when she's around, she focuses on Project R. Queenie, she's down in the what's it called? Cyprus area. She's down in Cyprus. Everyone's just kind of gone their own ways. Max focusing on his business stuff. On their own ways, doing their own thing. Occasionally seeing each other and catching up, but not too often. Not super often, anyway. But still friends. I'd say they are still friends, just not as close as they were during the girls' house era. That was a different era, after all. Oh. Again, though, we'll see how things go in the future. Maybe Rain, April, Timothy, all of them will come back someday. Maybe we'll make girls' house too. Who knows? The Squeakquel. Yeah. Graduation? Yeah, kind of. You don't have that connecting thing anymore. Boom, boom. Boom. Get all these converted. So we got a good amount of stage 3, stage 2s that we might be able to throw in. Boom, boom, boom. Save the stage 5. Just in case Future still needs it. I think that was the idea with the girls' house, that, you know, if the opportunity did arise, we would try and bring it back again. I said, I think having more parking garage spaces definitely would have made more of a difference.
Yeah, I'm already ready.
I do wonder if maybe there was too many people in the house towards the end too. I feel like that just didn't... I think the issue with the more people being there is that it just didn't fix the issue. With the fact that we just didn't do much as a house together. Since, you know, we didn't really hang around the house since there wasn't cars there. Because ultimately, I think that's what it came down to, is that, you know, people just weren't hanging around the house or waking up at the house because they couldn't get their cars there. Therefore, we just didn't really run into each other and plan stuff much. Not to mention all the clean slates, too. I never want to hear the word clean slate ever again. Max still has PTSD about that phrase. No more clean slates. Clean slates without fixing the root of the issue doesn't work. Put that there. Perfect. I will save the rest of our bed for now. Getting a decent amount. I was much different gangs and men they didn't hang out much either. That did definitely complicate things too. It was difficult to separate house stuff and gang stuff sometimes. I think the whole Hazel fiasco definitely proved that. It proved it quite a bit. Obviously, it would be even worse now because, you know, Queenie ended up joining Cyprus, which added another person in the house that is in a gang separate to everyone else. Kitty was always obviously very close to Cyprus as well because of Octo. I don't think Hazel ever joined a group. I don't think he's around much these days anyway. I just think what could have been. One day Max will find a group where he belongs. One day. Whether it be a group, a gang, or otherwise. One day he will find that group to be a part of. Probably when it goes more so down his criminal arc. I said before, you know, if it wasn't for the fact that we got that gun blueprint from the Faceless, Max would have probably tried to join Cyprus. But the fact we got that blueprint and that opportunity made it so Max remained neutral. He felt that's what was best for the operation. Since that is one of the reasons the Faceless gave him that blueprint to begin with. Now let me advertise doing taxi. Maximillian. There we go. All good, all good. Again though, who knows what the future may hold. I really can't think of any other group Max would be close to joining. Clowns are a bit difficult now that I do have Yuckles, so obviously I don't want two characters in the same group. And also I just don't really see Max being a clown full time either. Don't really think that'd suit him all too good. Not really his sort of thing, you know? Same reason why I probably wouldn't join the Neon Circus too. Not really his sort of thing. Also, a lot of them are way too high energy for Max. Max needs some level of class. I do think that if Max was to join a group, it'd be more likely that he'd be there at the start of a group more so than join one midway through. I can't envision him joining any group in the city right now for that reason. Here we go. Taxi pickup. Let's chill here again for a little bit. I always think that Max probably wouldn't be a good leader. I think he'd be good second in command, more so than leader himself. That's kind of why I envision would be more his sort of thing. I was just said more Yuckles. I'm sad that I didn't get to go there on Yuckles. I would have overplayed it to hell. No, Chatty. Why? It should have been me. Yuckles is a lot more overdramatic and emotional. Max is a bit more straight-faced. Doesn't really show too much emotion that way. Yuckles, on the other hand, he would have been all over it. Hey, Peach. How goes the shift? Is it going good?
No.
Oh. Is it too slow or too active?
Yeah.
Mix of both?
Too much.
Ah, got you. I imagine it's probably a bit hard to keep up with criminals and their supercars and that sort of bike too.
Oh, my bike only goes up to 100.
Really? God, even this does
Yeah,
better
I
than
know.
that.
And then it takes forever to even flip and get to 100.
Yeah, but you look cool whilst riding it.
Oh, that's stupid.
No, you don't. You look great. I'm sure you look amazing, you know, going through the streets in that thing.
don't hit anything.
I'm sure you're a great driver.
Thanks. What day was the 25th? Was that Wednesday?
The 25th. I think that was Wednesday.
Yeah, I think that was.
Yeah, Wednesday. What happened on Wednesday?
I wonder if anybody got shot on a Wednesday.
I mean, there's been like constant shootouts all week, hasn't there?
I know.
Imagine someone probably got shot. Guns are aplenty in the city, that's for sure.
That's true.
No shortage of class 2s or class 1s.
Isn't that awful?
Yeah, I mean, it's flooding the streets, you know, people getting shot. I miss the days when things get solved with like a good fisticuff, you know? Not everything needs a bullet. How people just shit talk each other over Twitter and then go shoot each other over it.
Oh, it's awful, isn't it?
It really is. So much violence in the streets. You hate to see it.
Had a lot of rides today.
Not really, no, to be honest. It's been a bit slow. Taxis, not as big as they used to be. But, you know, it's either I do this and I run the Liquid Library too in Mirror Park. And I fill my time a bit.
Oh, Mirror Park is always. I don't know. Let me tell you, that's a known gang. Lots of gangs over there.
There is, but none of them ever come by the library, unfortunately.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you know, people are busy. It's understandable.
I don't know about that one.
We try and make sure everyone's welcome at the library too. Both criminal and PD alike.
That's true.
If you ever need a good drink. Either alcoholic or non-alcoholic. We provide both. I mean, you deserve some time off duty as well. Time to de-stress.
Well,
It's quite a stressful job you have. Can't be on duty all the time.
Oh, that's true. Maybe too much on duty.
Need some time relaxing, you know. If you ever need a drink, you know, feel free to give me a call. Or just an ear to talk to as well. That is my job as a bartender.
Oh, I might need to later. I'll let you know.
Yeah, it's Maximillian Angel in Yellow Pages if you don't have a number. And hopefully not too many shootouts for you today, though, you have to worry about. Luckily, you do have your protective helmet if that's the case, though.
Honestly, it doesn't really do much and stuff. I still get really injured.
Ooh. You got the vest then, at the very least. It's a nice helmet, too. You know, makes you look proper the part for being a bike cop. Completes the outfit.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
No worries.
Maybe a drink, inside.
Alrighty. It's always lovely seeing you, Peach. You know, that's another thing I do like at the start of wipes as well, is that people don't have guns. I like it when people have to solve problems without shooting each other. I feel like that's something that kind of gets lost as the wipes go along. I say this as someone that provides most of the city the class 2s to shoot each other, but you know. If I could limit it, I would. It's just part of the job is that I have to make them. For me personally, I kind of wish that class 2s were rarer. You know, what I like in RP is when you see a class 2 and it's an oh shit moment. Like, you see that and you know something's going down. That means it's something serious. More so than you just doing it to do like a class C boost or something. I feel like that's what class 1s are for, you know, the more like day-to-day sort of gunfights. Class 2 should be the big guns. You know, when stuff is really going down. I understand this, at the end of the day, this is still GTA. Gunfights are meant to be aplenty. That's what I like about the starter wipes, though. I like it when it is more like fisticuffs, wrenches, stuff like that. I know it's not the most enjoyable for people, though, since the GTA fighting mechanics are extremely, like, janky. That's something that's hopefully going to get improved in GTA 6, though. Like, considering how good the fighting mechanics, like fist fighting mechanics, are on Red Dead, I'm hoping a similar thing in GTA 6. I feel like that would actually really help out RP in that way. Hopefully more people would be inclined to solve issues with fisticuffs instead. There is ways to cheese the fisticuffs in GTA 5, like Superman punching and whatnot. Haymakers. Whatever you want to call it, where you spam punch someone. Has many different to name. But again, hypocritical because I am the one that's providing most of the city those class 2s. Which is fun when we get to talk to people about that. Adds more to the pizzazz whenever we do get caught. Imagine you find that your local taxi driver / bartender is the one providing everyone the class 2s. One day we'll get that moment, one day. We'll finally get to see those reactions to it. I'm sure there's some people out there right now that know that we don't know about. Good chance, anyway. So we're doing all right. I spent a bit of money on a bet today, which probably wasn't the best idea. But eh. We should start saving the bet more so than instantly spending it. Because we don't immediately need these parts right now. They're worth just saving. So I want to use them to help out Scruffy and Happy. That's why I want to get the parts. See if I can help out their businesses a bit. Whenever I'm able to talk to them. I just gotta see where things go. I'm personally looking forward to the start of 5.0 though. I love the start of wipes. I do wish that GTA did wipe more often personally. I understand the reason why it doesn't. You know, because you got to make sure there's enough time in order to ensure that people are invested in things. Invested in building things. Because, you know, it does take time to get businesses going, get criminal organizations going and so forth. And if it just wiped every couple months, people wouldn't be as motivated. I think like 2 to 3 years is the sweet spot for wipes. And we are getting up to year 2 on 4.0. Am I going to work 5.0? No one knows at the moment. I talked about this before, but I'm hopeful that I'm able to get in. I'd rather be hopeful than wrong than dooming than right. I'm hopeful I'm going to be able to get in. And if we don't, then c'est la vie is what it is. I like thinking that I've been able to prove my RP over the years in Nopixel. I know I don't exactly get in the most storylines, but I do try my best. I'm more of like a character role player than like a story role player, I guess. Support role is something that I feel a lot in RP. Even back in the day with Robot and Fingal, I played a support role. Those are sometimes needed, you know? Let's see, when do we find out about the taxi? Maximillian. 30 minutes ago, we'll leave it a little bit longer. I'm hopeful that a lot of people are going to be able to get into, you know? Nopixel has a lot of great RPers. It'll be interesting to see how things do end up with it. What's the qualifications, what's going to be the limitations for it. And whatever it is, I do hope that it doesn't last too long. So people don't feel excluded. But as I said, we don't know. We have no clue how it's going to work. Who knows? Maybe they even changed their mind on that and we just don't know. You gotta remember, we got that information like, what? Almost a year ago at this point? I'm pretty sure we heard about 5.0 first of all in September of last year. It's been a bit. I do wish they gave a bit more information on the invite stuff though, just to stop people from worrying. 'Cause I know a lot of people are worried about that. Myself included in some ways. Just trying to take the approach more like of, you know, c'est la vie. Whatever happens, happens. Not much I can do to control it. Best thing I can do is just keep doing what I'm doing. Could not have people in queue? I mean, if that's the case, that's the case. I mean, that's what Prio is for at the end of the day. We'll see. At the start of 4.0 was like that too. There was pretty long queues. If I didn't get in at Storm at the start of 4.0, I would probably... It took me like 5-6 hours some days to get in. If I didn't get in at Storm. Is it a good +1 Saturday? Ever so often, yeah. The thing is though, at the moment you don't exactly need Prio to get in. I know the server is very rarely ever full. I know there's only 178 people in the server right now. Ooh. What the hell? What on earth is going on here? So Prio isn't really needed and hasn't really been... Oh my god. Are they trying to pit PD? That's high speeds to be pitting PD at.
I'm being illegal, JJ.
God damn. But yeah, no, the server hasn't really had a queue since I'd say probably again like September sort of time, you know? 4.0 kind of has lost a lot of people over the last couple months, or last year at this point. That's expected, you know? The server always is at most popping at the start of wipes, because that's when things are most interesting. People still end up playing, you know, 5M and these wipes longer than most other games. I consider that a pretty big achievement for the genre. I know that people do say that Nopixel's in a bit of a dip right now, but if this is the dip, I can't wait to see where it goes. Because it still is pretty popping these days. There's still a fair bit going on. Even if it isn't as much as it used to be. If this is the low point, then, you know, only good ways to go from here. And at the end of the day, you know, 5M, GTA 5 RP is still one of the top categories on Twitch. Even if it is at a low point right now, it's still one of the top ones out there. It's outlasted so many different games in that way. I think there's a bright future for GTRP personally. With GTA 6 on the horizon especially, I think there's a lot of bright futures ahead for it. I'm hoping to be able to be there for it too. Gonna keep streaming GCRP as long as I can. Because I quite enjoy it. Wouldn't be doing it as long as I have if I don't enjoy it. And I very much do.
There's a cop bike too.
I think they're about to steal Peach's bike there. Rude. No, I'm excited to see what they're cooking up for 5.0. Like I said, my personal hope for 5.0 is that there's more focus around business RP. Because I think if you support business RP, that'll keep civilians around a lot longer. I don't think there's many other mechanics that you can really do for civilians outside of business. Business is the best way to support them. I always consider that civilians are the hardest people to, hardest like faction in GTRP to develop stuff for. Because they get bored of things very easily. I think you add stuff like, I don't know, like tennis, golf, stuff like that. People get bored of that within a week. I've seen them add many things like that in the past that people get bored of instantly. Like bowling. And even golf. Golf was the thing in 3.0. Civilians are always the hardest people a group to please, really. I don't think any RP server out there has a good, healthy civilian population. Unless they're like very early on in the wipe. As wipes go on, less and less civilians come about. That's just kind of how it's always been. And at the end of the day, you gotta remember this is GTRP. Not civilian RP. But I personally just enjoy civilian stuff. I do think civilian stuff adds depth to the server. Hence why I do want to help it where I can. Hopefully there's going to be a bit more support for businesses in 5.0 though. Mainly because that's the RP I like to do. I do think it's probably the weakest point of 4.0 is business RP. Outside of mechanic shops and like if you're lucky enough to get a food stall, there's not really much business RP to be had. And even with mechanic shops, they struggle too because people are able to repair their own cars. And you know, the food court struggles too because people just make their own food. Whether if they own a stall or they just go to Senior Buns. It's definitely tricky. I can't say that any business has really thrived in 4.0. They've just kind of survived more so than thrived. We'll see how it goes. Is game where you can come back to and still enjoy the content like Minecraft? Yeah, very much so. That's how it's able to persist as long as it has. It's because like it's a living, breathing world, you know? Always different stuff going on, always different things changing. Let's see, we're not getting too many customers right now, unfortunately. We could swap back over to Yuckles for a little bit. Maybe do a little bit more criminality things. Don't think there's much else happening right now. Let's see, we'll do one more twat and see if anyone responds. Needing a taxi. Boom. Honestly, I think that if I didn't get into streaming GTRP, I probably would have streamed Minecraft instead. That probably would have been my next option. That's another game that I'll always eternally love. I so badly want to try being an SMP someday. Just to see what it's like. I've never been in one before. Best of luck out there, Peach. Hello there.
Hey, how you doing, Max?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Not bad, thank you. Just calling to check in to see if the taxi services still don't, like if they're back in service.
Fortunately not. I'm not sure if they ever will be in that way.
Oh.
Apologies. I think
one day I pray for the day.
I think there may be other taxi services out there for that sort of thing, but unfortunately I'm not one of them.
Oh, that sucks. Alright then. Alright.
Yeah, apologies.
That's all good. Alright, well I'll catch you later then, Max.
Alright, catch you later.
Catch you later. Bye-bye.
See you. I feel like how like food court should be a civ thing, but restaurants like the rest should be for gangs. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, personally, the thing is though, you can't have too many food places. In my opinion, that was an issue in 3.0, is that it was too many food places. Like, adding Uwu and Maldini's was pushing it, in my opinion. That was like maximum. I think Restaurant RP was at its best when it was just Roosters and Burger Shot. Like, two competing companies. I think adding Maldini's and Uwu just added too much more to the mix. Because you give people too many options, then it just spreads out the RP too much. And, you know, less likely chance of rivalries, too. There's also the issue of the farmers market, too, that kind of arose. You know, people just getting free food there, basically. That was an issue in 3.0. But at the end, by the end of 3.0, there was like 9 different restaurants across the city. And that was way too much. With a lot of them offering special deals to gangs and other groups in the city, where they just give them free, like, allow them to just come grab free food. Maldini's was the worst for that, from what I remember. They had this thing called the Maldini's Battle Pass, where if you just signed on, you could just run in, grab food from the wall, and run out. Don't even need to talk to the employee working there. Ignore them, run in, run out. Grab your food, run out. I hated that. I thought that was just so anti-RP. And it was like so bad for the civilians that work there too. Always hate that sort of thing. That's why I think there should be whitelists, you know, like with the food court, where it is limited who can do what. Because if you give people the abilities to be masters of everything, they will be masters of everything. And that's just not what's good for RP. I will say I was partly guilty of it as well in 3.0. As in, like, I would get food and give it to the HOA. I gave them packed lunches every day. So I wasn't exactly innocent in all of that either. I could be a hypocrite. I'm allowed to be a hypocrite ever so often. As a treat. But hubs are definitely a weird thing in RP. Everyone says they want hubs in RP, but no one ever really wants to support hubs in RP. Everyone's always asking for hubs, but no one's out there trying to help build up hubs. They'd rather just kind of stay in their own groups. And that's not a bad thing per se. If people want to hang out with people they want to hang out with. I think for hubs to really succeed, there needs to be like... Oh, hello.
Working as a taxi?
Yeah, just doing some taxi.
Love the white you have.
Oh, thank you. I did quite a bit.
Sorry?
I've had it for quite a bit.
Mm. Yeah, it was good. Love the classic yellow red. Not yellow red. Yellow color.
On the crosswalk.
Yeah, you know, it's very taxi-like. That's the idea.
It would be the second co-bitch I've done today.
You're not supposed to fuck them.
Getting many customers?
Not really, you know, it's been a bit of a slow day. But I thought I'd just kind of chill here for a bit, see who's around. How about yourself? You got many plans for today?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna sue the LSPD for the courthouse bombing.
Ooh, best of luck.
Yes. It's gonna be my biggest case yet, I guess.
Yeah, we'll see. Best of luck. What are you suing them for exactly?
Basically gross negligence. They basically told the people to stay inside while there was an active bomb threat instead of getting the people out as fast as possible.
Ooh, right. Yeah, I guess I could see that being a bit of a issue. Definitely a little bit of an issue.
Yeah, just gonna have. Were you by chance involved?
Oh no, I wasn't around. I hadn't heard about it afterwards.
Okay. Yeah, gotta find some people.
Best of luck. I mean, if you find out about it, I'm sure people will respond.
Hello. This is Max Richter, attorney at law.
Yeah, no, with hubs, I feel like for hubs to happen, you kind of have to force it, unfortunately. Hubs can't really, like, naturally form. You need mechanics there that force people to go there. I mean, that's why Senior Buns kind of almost works as a hub. The difficulty with Senior Buns is that it just doesn't really keep people here for the most part. But it's the best chance you have to go somewhere and, like, meet people. Hence why I always do taxi here. We don't exactly get many taxi jobs here, but it's a good place to just run into people and have a chat. That's what I like about hanging out doing taxi around Senior Buns. Even if it isn't like, you know, again, best place to get taxi jobs. Yeah, definitely taxi is a bit slow, unfortunately. Not a single call today. Sad. Let's go check up on Raina. She's at the Liquid Library right now. Doing some tarot card readings. You know, I think hopefully business gets a bit more support going forward. I will say that's something that I'm interested to see works on Onyx, because they've kind of got like a business dungeon master going on there. I really like that idea. I think that's something that is very much missing in Nopixel right now. It's like a civilian slash business inclined dungeon master. There's plenty of criminal dungeon masters. Like you got Capt, you got Blau, you got Kylie. They all focus on like the criminal side of things. There's not much going on for business slash civilian side of things. Or even like small time criminals. All their stuff is typically like big time criminal stuff. I think a good thing that a DM could do for something small time is like shopping cars. My idea for that is basically like, imagine if there was a person out there that gave jobs for shopping cars. Say if I was that person, I would send someone to go grab I don't know, like a Inferno from a house in like this house up here in Vinewood. What I would do then, once I've sent them out to go do it, is I would then go be that person with the car they're robbing and try and create a scenario around that. Like, you know, be a little old lady that's confused, be like a dude bro trying to work out, be a hardcore gun nut with a bunch of guns, stuff like that. I like the idea of doing stuff like that as a small-time criminal DM. Doesn't need to be like large sprawling stories. It could just be like small self-contained things. Think of it like a, serialized show versus an episodic show, you know? I think both can coexist. You can have those DMs out there that focus on like the big overarching story. You can also have those DMs out there more so focusing on like the little things, the day-to-day. One day I will get a panel and be able to do stuff like that. One day. I see if Rain is still here. She says she was doing some tarot card readings. Always good to check in, see how she's doing. And I think maybe no tarot card readings. It wasn't too many people offering. That's all good. Down back we go. Let's see. So we could go do a little bit more. Oh, so did they ever deliver the taco stuff? I'd ask if it gets started today, but it's fine if it didn't. Maybe we'll go swap over to Yuckles for a little bit, see if we can get some crime going. Happy to help. Alright, let's maybe go switch characters for a little bit. Ugh. I don't even think there's much crime going on at the moment in order for us to like give rides to hostages. We're at seeing runs for a hot minute there. We didn't see a single person roll through looking for hostages. Let's ride. Gotta head back to the apartments. We also need to go check on what's it called? Check on the faceless chip, see if there's been any changes with that. And we zoom. But no, those are my personal hopes for 5.0. More business. Whitelisted businesses specifically. I think there's ways to do whitelisted businesses, but also keep it in character focused. My idea of like how to do a good, well maybe not a good, but my idea of something that'd be at least a bit different for whitelisted businesses is that instead of giving specific people whitelisted businesses, what you would do is give whitelisted business contracts to the mayor to then dish out to the city. Like say if the mayor has like 3 restaurant contracts and 2 mechanic shop contracts that they can give out to people. Good. That way it's still a whitelisted business, but it's still decided in character who gets it. Obviously, the worry then would be that the mayor would just give their friends all the whitelisted businesses, but then that gives more reason for people not to vote in that mayor next term. And also, it kind of naturally gives a change out of businesses too, so it isn't just one person running a business forever. Because then maybe the next mayor comes along and then, hey, you get to run this business now. Kind of helps stop things from stagnating a little bit. Obviously, there probably is some issues with that system too. I don't know, I think it's got some potential to it. Well, let me get parked up over here. And it gives more power to the mayor as well. Which at the moment, very little. Controlling pay, I guess, is a bit of power. Do A112. But I like it. I like the idea purely because of the fact that it gives like some more conflict with the mayor too. Because again, you know, if they end up giving the same people all the time that business, that gives more people to rile against them. As long as the mayor isn't outright saying like, oh yeah, I'm going to punish every criminal in the city, then, you know, there's not really much reason to go against them. That gives a bit more reason. That kind of adds a bit more conflict there. Here we go. No worries, LT. I'll catch you in a bit. So we're going to switch over to a little bit more Yuckles, I think. Goes to the third. Did a good few hours there of Max. Fortunately, wasn't able to get the flight lesson done, but that's fine. Here we go. Grapeseed. Perfect. Let's switch back over to our lovely clown music. And by lovely, I mean sometimes awful, but it's clown music nonetheless. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, OBS. Hold. Is it going to even out? Or is it going to have issues? Come on, OBS. Don't do this to me. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're stabilized, okay? We're stabilized. Alright, let's go grab ourselves our beautiful mobile. Hold on. Clown veteran. Hashtag thank me for my service. There we go. Perfect. Wait, is that... Wait. Left side to it in one... No, don't tell me there's a... Is there actually a Mosley's for boats and I didn't know? God yucking damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. May need to do another boat transport on Max sometime soon. May just have to. Here we go. Yeah, goes the third. Nope, did not mean to rob that. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I may need Delver's help in the near future. I need my pure golden boat. Alright, let's see. We still have a lockpick, right? Let's go maybe see if there's any convenience stores nearby that need ramen. No time to get a taco truck. There's convenience stores that need to be robbed. I'm good. Do I have food? Use me. I don't think I got food. It's fine. We don't need food. We're a clown that's fueled by nothing but the need for money. The need for dineros. Time to go procure myself some money. Move. I didn't check the faceless chip, did I? I was supposed to do that. Too late now. And we zoom. Now I want to go back to Max and try and get the boat painted. Now that I know that there is a way to paint it. No, it's fine. Who knows? Maybe we'll just end up in prison anyway. Ah, damn it. Almost already got it. Damn it. Cursive.
I wish I was back in Shoutler.
Alright, that's fine. If this one's being robbed, there's a good chance the other ones are being robbed too. Let's go see and investigate. Yippee! Kickflip. Nailed it. I'm just a simple clown trying to make some money. Is that a crime? Probably. But they're gonna charge me with it? Huh. I'd like to see them try. It'd probably be pretty successful. And over we go. As a reminder as well, we're currently doing a donathon at the moment. Help me out with a few bills. It's currently in donathon overtime since I lost a week to COVID. Basically, the idea being that I'm doing 10 to 12 hour streams every day to make up for it. If you want to donate, you can do exclamation point donation or click the link below. Anything you give is much appreciated, but as I always say, you guys just being here is more than I can ever ask for and will always be appreciated.
I don't really pay attention, but things seem to be going okay, I guess.
I'm gonna leave some yuck bucks in here since Yuckles is so generous.
Honestly,
And these ones have already been hit.
politics don't affect
Curses. Hold on. Okay, these have already been hit. I got a feeling maybe all the stores have already been hit. We'll go get signed in at Roof Run and then we'll go check the other one. I said I kind of want to get back to Max now that I know that the painting the boat is actually physically possible. The thing is, we only need to get it on onto the ocean and get it back. You don't need to go too far, but it is going to be difficult. Just got to get on the tow truck once and we'll be good. Then we'll be solid. Here we go. And we go. And spin. Ouch. Yeah, we spin. We spin to win. Yeah, the name's Yuckle. And I'm here to say, Happy Pride Month. I don't have a rhyme for that. Yeah. Let's go get signed in for Roof Run, and then I highly doubt the other store hasn't been robbed. But you know what? That's the thing we can do with try. Move. Okay, I barely touched that. Come on, momentum. Almost made it. We'll be in Vinewood in no time. Almost there. Almost there. And okay, there we go. I've watched a bit of Vine Sauce. That's where I get the Smeen thing from. I even got to Smeen with him once. Playing modded Halo. Here we go. Boom. Move that over there. Repair that. Oh yeah, Vine Sauce is great. Very funny dudes. Both of them. I only know of Joel and Vinny, but I know there is other ones too. I'm sure they're just as good. And boom. There we go. Good as new. Maybe even better. Gotta get rid of this thing, though. I feel like a lot of my day is repairing this car, and I don't know why. Move! See you later, Hart. Thanks for stopping by. Oh god, careful, 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 careful. I love all the different noises Vinny does. I aspire to make as many noises as he does. Like, random, unable to repeat noises. I aspire to that. No, my spin is all natural. No voice changer needed. Just good old spin. There we go. I would wish to work, my good sir. Please have this job work today. I'd much appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go see. Has the store around the corner here been robbed? There's probably a good chance it has. It's one of the more popular ones to get robbed. We'll accept that roof running job too. I need to make money for the clowns. Else they're gonna be evicted. There we go. They'll never know that I'm not actually working at 24/7. They'll never be able to decipher that. This one hasn't been robbed. Huh. Easy. Alright, let's go. Okay. Huh. Easy. Huh. I'm in. I just gotta move that over there. There we go. Move that over there. Spin that around. There we go. Spin that. Move that. Move that. Spin that around. There we go. Okay, we just pop that a little bit. Move it like that. Pop that. There we go. Move that. There we go. Move that around. I sure hope none of the fuzz show up. That means we gotta be quick. Come on. And focus. I missed at the very, very end, that one. Come on. Focus. Is this also going to be very much at the end? Let's go in the reverse this time then. Okay, I think going backwards is working at the moment. Come on, last one. Come on. Let me hear that beautiful sound. Right, there we go. Into positions. Yeah. Now we wait and see. Gotta give it 5 minutes or so, then we're good. It's always this one is the only one we're ever able to rob. It's our lucky store, that's why. Now we just wait. About 5 minutes or so. If anyone asks, we work here. That's all they know. As far as they're aware, we work here. We are employed at this establishment for all they know. Though if PD hasn't shown up already, I doubt they will. They usually show up like pretty quickly, these sort of things. We'll see though, we'll see. Maybe we're just that skilled at it. But if we succeed here, then that's going to be... We're made loads of money on Yuckles today. Because we found $13,000 on the ground earlier. That's the idea, Yomi. I made this outfit specifically to rob stores with, so it looks like we work here. Unfortunately, there's literally nothing in the wardrobe with a 24/7 logo on it. Every other brand but 24/7. I tried looking for ages. I couldn't find anything. It's the closest thing I could find to the color scheme of the store. And the hat is meant to be like promotional stuff, you know, for cigarettes. Do a quick check in the back. It's still waiting for it to open. Bartend. I think it works out good. We almost got away with it last time. Almost. We failed the roll though. We rolled a 1 in the deception check. Now we just win. Hopefully the same officers don't show up. Otherwise, ruh-roh. Now, this is how you rob a store without a hostage. Even though I think I'm supposed to bring a hostage. Nothing here? Oh, we'll get it this time. We got one earlier, too. So I'm not too sure if Petey's going to show up to this. Free money for Yuckles, then. Epic. I hate the cops. I hope I never see them. See, come on. Crack it open. We just wait and see. There's a good chance that this time of night they're probably busy with other things. I think store robberies are very low priority. Well, not super low, but relatively low. Wait and see. Hack safe. Gotta wait till it says open safe. Let's see. A lot of people driving past, which is concerning. Hopefully we don't end up getting robbed. Let's see. Crack safe. I don't think they're coming through, so we just gotta skedaddle. I'm surprised that this wasn't robbed, to be honest, considering all the ones up north were robbed. No need for swearing, sir. This is a humble establishment. Come on. I'm developing ACDC. Like any true criminal does. I don't really know the exact time on this being open, but I think it's like 5 minutes or so. Yes. Nice. We got a $12,000 check and a security card. That's our second security card today. Gonna take a few cash for the road, too. Buy myself a road soda. See you later, Sharon. Easy peasy. Yuckles get the away once again. Unharmed. Easy. Check no one's showing up. Just quick check, make sure no PD's showing up. Damn it, I want to chase. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to get away with free money. Such a shame. You with me coming through. Yum. Just a casual store robbery. Just a little store robbery as a treat. I imagine PD probably is preoccupied with other stuff, if I was to hazard a guess. Yum. It's how it be and it's how it go. Now we speed. We also need to buy a barrel on the way back, because we will need more money storage for the apartment. It's trying to build up a decent money fund on Yuckles, though. He's getting loaded. One day we'll work our way out of this debt. One day. It may take a while, but we'll get there. Or it's money that we can help with the funhouse with. On Monday, we're actually going to be doing a jewelry store with Summer Cypress. They've already given us the offer since we have the white card. So we're going to be learning another criminal thing that day. Man, be careful. Exactly. We'll be up there with the best of them. And the worst of them. And the last of us. Super criminal in no time. I don't even talk to people anymore. I just do crime. I do want to get back into the pawn shop, though. I just need things to sell. You with me coming through. Official clown business. You with me. I mean, it's kind of official clown business if I'm doing it. You know, I am a clown. Therefore, it's official. Racing line. Just a little bit of public property damage of the tree. And park. Nice. We have $34,000 in our pocket. That's a lot of dineros. Actually, we have $5,000 in our wallet as well, so that's almost $40,000. Who knew that getting money as a criminal was so easy? We also have at least like 100K worth of bet too, I'm pretty sure. Oh God. Okay, they're good. I think I'm okay. I don't think we hit them too hard. Now to go over and roof the run. I'm not sure if I want to do roof running if there's no PD active at the moment. Sounds like PD's kind of a bit preoccupied. So I kind of want to swap back over to Max now and see if we can fix the boat. By fix that, I mean decorate the boat. That will be a bit of a challenge, though. Because we gotta get the boat to the south again. Which isn't gonna be too easy. It's hard enough getting it up north. Let alone getting it down south. Let's go grab ourselves some barrels. I think 2 barrels should do for all our money storage needs for now. Again, Yuckles is getting rich, you know. Tell me these cards that we got, those security cards sell for like 30,000. We got 2 of them. Yeah, we're getting rich. I gotta start wearing gold watches. I gotta paint this thing gold now. The Yuck Chariot. Did buy 2 of those. Pay by cash. I will get myself out of this debt, I swear. Then I can finally get items approved at scrapped again. I do miss having scrapped items. I was never able to get my methamphetamine. I so badly want a Breaking Bad bit with Yuckles. One day I'll get it. One day. I'll go up to someone and I'll be like, yeah, I am the danger. I need a Jeffy, though. And that Jeffy needs to be dating a goth chick. That'll then perish and I'll do nothing about it. The story must follow. Then I need someone in the police as, like, a brother-in-law. Who then poops at a very inconvenient time. I gotta follow the plot bit for bit. Alright, let's get to the apartment real quick. I gotta get this stuff stored away before I get robbed. This is all the money that I currently own to my name. And one day I will be debt-free. Ratchet or Kirk could be good for that. I believe Yuckles has been told that Kirk is a meth head. Ratchet's a crackhead. Different sort of thing. Ratchet could make a good Pete. Or Badger. Or Tuco. I think he can make a good Tuco. If we're assigning roles. One day I'll get that arc, one day. Same way that I'll get my Fallout New Vegas arc someday. Running a casino. Sending someone out with a platinum chip to get shot. Let's see, what are we in? We are in A102. And all the low floors today. A102. I'm home. These stack? These do not stack. Okay. Let's put that there. How much more money can we fit in? Not much. Boom. Okay, that's fine. That's why we bought more barrels. Good thing I'm a whiz at this. Duplicate. Here we go. And boom. And we need another one. Place. Save. And then duplicate. Back a bit. There we go. Save. Shopping. Checkout. And complete. There we go. More money barrels. So much money, we gotta buy barrels to fit it all in. Just like Breaking Bad. There we go. Perfect. How much money we got then? We got, technically, if we add that onto there, that's going to be, what is that? 23,000 plus 25,000. That's 48,000 plus another 7,000. So we have like $55,000 right now in cash. Huh. Not bad, not bad. See what happens when you put your mind to doing crime? Any crime is possible when you put your mind to it. I will, however, still beg for food. That's not how you make money. You don't make money by spending it on such trivial things like food. Hashtag hustler tip of the day. Search through the garbage for thrown out donut. Alright, time to go. Here we go. Parked. I sure hope that some tasty place is open. Nah, I would just buy the food.
You know, disclosing DOJ secrets to my fiance's group.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Doing good, doing good. You know, making money, feeling good.
Hell yeah, sounds good. What can I get for you?
Could I get a singular combo today, please?
Yes, you can. Absolutely. Alright, there you go.
I can't seem to pay. I can only look at the clock-in thing here. You might have too many dishes.
Oh, yeah, I got
Very distracting. It happens to the best of us, don't worry.
Yeah, I always forget about the dishes and I look behind me, I'm like, oh.
They pile up without you even noticing, you know? That's why it's important to do it regularly.
Yeah.
Every couple weeks.
Right, so it was one combo, right?
A singular combo, please.
Alright, there you go.
Alright, and there we go. Much appreciated. Damn, really is 500 a combo. That is the average now.
I have a problem. We normally give 2 drinks, but I've only got 1. Can I order you one next time?
Yeah, well, I'll take that. I'm not too thirsty, more hungry anyway.
Yeah, the guy's out getting cups now, so hopefully he's back soon. But remind me, and next time I give you an extra one, okay?
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, have a lovely rest of your day.
You too.
Time to eat some sushi. We all need the food, really, anyway. Waddle, waddle, waddle. That is a great park job. No one can say otherwise. Otherwise, they get the yuckle knuckle, which is a punch to the face. Time to ride. Huh. Yeah. I can ride. Hold on a minute. I gotta do a thick stunt because I gotta go refuel. Done. Nailed it. Huh. Easy. The true stuntman is always stunting. That is the truth. And I am always stunting. The PD definitely seems to have their hands full right now. I wonder what's going on. There we go. Perfect. And here we go. Hey, Gianna! Thanks to 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful bundling emotes, courtesy of Gianna. I appreciate the support. Spreading the joy of the good old bundling stream. Since you could ever go wrong with a good old stream. And fish. I like the fishing emote personally. One of the reasons I need to go fishing more and play fishing games. Little Vonling catching big fish. I do appreciate Jana, thank you. Really helps out. Keeps me yuckling about. Oh, and I am yucking. By the way, in terms of tomorrow, by the way, what we'll probably do is maybe morning GTA and then at Storm probably switch to variety. I really fancy doing some variety tomorrow. I really want to play Hitman. Giga recommended playing Hitman and I really want to give it a go. It's one of those games that you can get quite creative with and how you handle the situation. And I like those sort of games. Same way that I turned Supermarket Simulator into a labyrinth. I like it when you have freedom in those sort of games. Go about it however you wish. And in the Tavern Simulator, I made a prison for the rich. I somehow trapping them inside their booths eternally. I did try and do that in that Galactic Hotel demo, but unfortunately that glitched us out. Actually, I did successfully make a prison in that game too. Because we got glitched out. Alright, you know, let's do a little bit of roof running. Hold on, is there a race going on? Ah, no races, damn it. We should try and get into some races on Yuckles soon. I would actually love to participate in some of those. In this vehicle specifically. I'd love to rock up to a race in this. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Time to get to work. And by work, I mean stealing. And by I'm doing the worst stealing of all. Stealing AC units in the middle of summer. Why should they get to be cool? Not that this place is even open anymore. They don't deserve to be cool. Let them boil. Hashtag let them boil. First of all, I've got a Five Nights at Freddy's security guard right here. Was that the golf club at 87? Yeah, it was. And stay down. I mean, there's nothing more criminal than stealing AC units in summer. I think that's the worst criminal thing to do. Boom, boom, boom. I may have yucked myself here. Oh yeah, I yucked myself bad there. Alright, here we go. No, it's fine. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Hey, Gesta. Thanks for the 2 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Vonling emotes as always, Gesta. Appreciate the support. So our job is glitched again. Is the roof running job just scuffed right now? I'm gonna take my frustrations out on you. You. Yuck. Ag. God yucking, damn it. Stupid rooster. Ain't waking anyone up at the moment. Idiot. Ah. Damn it. I'm just a simple man who wishes to steal AC units in the summer. Is that so hard? Why am I not being enabled to be the criminal that I am? I was always destined to be. I'm making all the noise I want to make. God yucking damn it. What if I destroy them instead? That'll be better. Yeah, yeah, that's better. Oh shit, it's the fuzz. They ain't gonna do anything about it. Boom. 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 There we go. I'm a master of this minigame now. If only it would let me do it. This is absolute bull-yuck. Can you believe this, Mr. Security Card guy? You died for nothing now. Can you believe that? I didn't even get anything out of this. Now through the big one. Okay, I'm not angry anymore. Say la vie. Hey, Sarah, Sarah. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Hey, Sarah, Sarah. What will be, will be. Perfect. Apparently the job didn't even complete. Weird. How night peculiar. Ow. Looks supposed to be appropriate. I think it might be a known issue. It's odd that that's happening. That's been a thing since like early 4.0. It could be something about the job that we're just not understanding. And done. Yeah. 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 Done in it. Damn, yeah, no job to be completed there. Yeah, there's a cookout happening around here. I want to go for a cookout. You guys doing a cookout here?
Oh, hello.
Hey there, you guys doing a cookout here?
Something like that.
What you got
Hello?
to eat?
Oh,
Salmon.
hey, what's going on?
What up? I heard there's a cookout here.
What?
I'm hungry.
Oh, you're hungry?
Yeah. What's being cooked
And
out?
French fries?
Wait,
They're a little wet.
I
'cause
thought
it's
there was a
raining, but-
cookout. I was expecting steak.
Oh, we got steak up on the roof. You want some smoked steak? It's just
Yeah.
gonna take a little while.
I want some
It's really
good
wet,
cookout
and it's
food.
raining, so
Fries and
you know,
nothing.
kind of go wash.
Oh, damn, there is some. Oh, there is some steak there, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I want some delicious steak. Got any steak tartare?
Oh, tart. Is that the raw stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, well, just dude. I mean, if you want that, you can just grab a steak and.
Well, it needs
I
to
never
be
really made it, but
lightly
I feel
cooked,
like
you
it
know.
would just be like chewed up meat.
It needs like the charcoal flavor, you know, but still be pretty raw.
I mean, can you like chew some steak up for this guy?
Yeah.
I don't have a knife or anything. Oh wait, I do have a. No, I don't have. Yeah. Just chew it and like spit it in a tube and then call it steak perk.
I will say it's not the best weather for a cookout at the moment.
No.
I've seen better weather.
Not working out.
Oh boy, an electrical panel.
I'm sorry about that. What's your name, mister?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, Yuckles. Yuckle the Third.
Yuckles.
Oh,
Nice to
you're
meet
the
you,
one
I'm
on waiting
Wayne.
list that says to thank you for your service.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
I didn't say thank you.
You just said it.
No. I was quoting your.
Oh. You wouldn't understand.
But thank you for your service.
Thank you.
And keeping my Uncle Bozo alive.
I try my best. I'm now currently working at 24/7 to make money.
Nice. Here's your chewed steak.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Just eat it directly out of my hand. That's normal.
I mean, you offered it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lauren, what's the clown to do?
That's fluent valid.
I was trying to take a picture.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's like that's a good idea.
Not in a swimsuit or anything, but please.
My bad.
What the hell? What just happened?
The lovely abode you have here.
The aquarium that we made.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Well, I appreciate the food and the hospitality.
Anytime.
I wish you all the best of luck with the rest of your cookout.
No, you.
I'll catch you later.
If you got any meat to bring around next time.
Any? Oh yeah, I probably should bring. Wait, hold on. Do I have anything? No, I ate the only food I had. What about? I got an FIB document. Does that count?
No, that's okay.
Oh.
Next time. Next time.
Next, I've got some milk. I bought milk. Does that count?
That counts.
Nice. Okay. You guys go. Some milk.
Perfect.
I brought that to the potluck.
Thank you. Thank you.
Enjoy. Well, I hope y'all have a blessed rest of your day.
No, you.
Thanks for the food. Oh, hey, you here for the cookout? The cookout. We're having a cookout.
No.
Plenty of
No, you're
fish,
not.
plenty of steak. I just had some steak.
This is not your property.
Well, I never claimed it to be.
Groupie! Come look at the
you're
fish
all
we put in your pool!
You're all under arrest for trespassing.
What?
Okay.
Well, I was just
Trespassing?
invited to a
Put the
cookout.
Molotov away, sir.
Ruby?
Put the Molotov away, sir.
Do
I'm gonna
Please
ask for the
step over
third
here.
time. Put the Molotov
Yeah.
away, sir.
I'll step out of the blast zone.
Oh, wait, that was a close one.
That could have ended badly. Unless he pulls it out again.
Oh, yeah. It'd be a real shame if he did that.
It'd be funny, though.
It would be very funny.
Where's the calendar app?
We don't put meat on the roof.
I always lose the calendar app. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Meeting 2.0 RFB yes or no? Admit.
Way to go with that. Nice one. Yeah, look, we have a bunch of extra meats. And then we got...
They didn't say where the meeting is, though. It was 5 minutes ago, but where? Location, here we go. BH. Where BH? Where is the meeting? Where meeting? I clicked the location, but I cannot find the location. Big house. Big house. Where could big house be?
Down south.
Damn. I were the big house, where would I be? I kind of want to take the jump.
Leveling you out,
What's going on? I don't
We're
think he's on
leveling you
radio.
out. Too many people are in ICU. We're leveling you out.
Oh no.
What's happening?
I was not a part of this.
I am not sure who.
Whatever, Yuckles.
I was not part of this. I just
You were
came
just
for the.
invited to the cookout.
I
okay?
came for
You
free
know-
food.
We did it. We did it. And you know what? You know what?
I didn't do
Gavin,
anything.
You still have that Molotov?
Yeah, we did it.
Burn her lung. No,
Oh my! Oh my God! Oh my! Oh my God! Oh! Oh no! I was not part of this.
Decisions.
Oh my!
Did
You
do that
killed
shit?
her!
Fuck her. Fuck her.
Oh my yucking God! No, I feel bad now. I gotta go back. I feel really bad about leaving you here. I'm gonna call EMF. Police officer. There's the police officer down. This police officer is still alive there. I didn't think the cookout would involve pigs too. You okay? Oh God, I'm not sure if you're okay. Still with us? Jeez Louise. Oh, hey, officers. Hello there. No, I did not do this.
Okay.
I came back to help and see if she was okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna detain you for right now, and just so we can find out what's going on. Okay.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. She
All right,
needs help. She needs
All right, turn around for me.
Okay.
All right, going for cuffs.
She's not speaking.
Just protocol. I just gotta put you in cuffs.
Oh,
all
I
right?
understand. I understand. I was just here for food.
195. LT, you okay?
Just to clarify, you're not arrested this time, you're just
Oh
detained.
yeah,
okay?
I understand. I
Alright.
understand.
Perfect, thank you.
All right. Let me get EMS. I think we're code 4. Don't you think?
Yeah, call
Okay.
EMS. It's
Let me call
power
EMS.
injuries. You with us, Ruby?
Twatter.
EMS from PD.
Look for the cookout on Twitter. They're currently riding around in a box truck. There's a bunch of them.
They're in a box truck, is who did it?
Mm-hmm. There's like 5 of
Okay.
them in the box truck.
Okay.
I just came here for free
Did
food.
you say you saw a box truck leaving the area? Apparently it's the box truck.
We'll get justice for you, police lady.
Okay, get
I'm sorry this happened. I mainly came back to snitch. Thus is the clown way.
Just check your injuries, Ruby. What happened to you?
Ephraim.
She got cooked.
She got cooked. They Molotoved her.
Mm-hmm. It was a
Yeah.
cookout, and she was
Okay.
on the menu.
Just to clarify, Drake, it was a Molotov. She got Molotoved by the box truck. So be aware of Molotovs out the back.
It was the guy in the green shirt with like the golf visor that threw in.
Green shirt, golf what?
Golf visor.
Okay.
He's the
It
one
was
that
the
threw it.
green shirt, golf visor. Green shirt.
Alright. I'm just gonna. How you feel about me just getting his statement?
No, you can get him out of cuffs. You can get him out of cuffs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Appreciate it,
Get him out
thank
of
you.
cuffs,
These
get
things
his
are...
Thank
statement.
you for being so compliant.
Alright,
With no
I'm just gonna
worries.
take you out of cuffs. Alright.
I was initially fleeing the thing because I didn't want to get involved, but I felt really bad about it.
If it's a green shirt, golf visor.
Alright, sorry about
very
that. It's just
cautious in
protocol.
my
Oh
since
no, I
you're,
fully
nearby.
understand. You had no
Alright,
idea what's going on.
Just come over here with me. I'm just gonna grab a statement from you, okay?
Ruby.
Alrighty.
Alright. Give me 1 second. Let me get my handy dandy notepad.
Alrighty.
Actually, can you show me your ID, please?
Oh,
if you
yeah,
have
sure
it?
thing. There you go. I'm just an honest retail worker. I didn't want to get involved with this.
It's okay. We won't tell anybody that you said anything or you know.
Oh no, it's fine. It's a clown thing to do.
Alrighty. Can I get your phone number, please?
Sure thing. There you go.
Alright, and then I'm just gonna take out my handy dandy notepad and get a statement.
Alrighty.
Alright, my friend, I'm good to go.
Alright. Well, I was just driving about the city
sorry,
like I
hold on.
used.
Let me get a little closer. I can't hear.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
sorry,
I'm
that's
ready.
my bad.
It's okay.
I was just doing what I usually do, driving around the city looking cool, and I felt a rumble in my tumble and I needed to get food. Then I saw on Twitter that there was a cookout, so I came down here, and lo and behold, there was a bunch of people cooking fish and meat. Then one of them chewed up the meat for me and gave it to me and ate it out the hand. And then the police lady arrived. And then I believe so.
620 EMS is on scene for LT.
Oh, she's driving away now.
Alright.
Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, the police lady arrived and told everyone to get off our property. And then after a bit of verbal altercation, they said to the guy with the golf hat, the green shirt guy, not to throw the Molotov. And then he did, and then they drove away. I tried to catch it midair and be the hero, but I couldn't. I was too late. Juckles would have parried it if he could.
Alright, just going over, just doing what you usually doing, looking cool. Then you heard there was a cookout because there was a rumble in your tumble.
Mm-hmm.
And then someone was cooking fish and someone was cooking fish out here.
Mm-hmm.
And then the police lady arrived. She said, "Get off our property." The guy in the green took out a Molotov, threw it at her. You tried to catch it, but you were too late.
Yeah, unfortunately, though, I tried to be the hero.
It's okay. Well, thank you for trying to save LT. All right.
Oh, no worries. I came back for her to make sure she was okay.
Do you know where he threw the Molotov at her at?
It's pretty close. I believe
Okay,
it
let
was
me try
like
to search there.
I believe like she was here obviously, and I believe he was like
Okay.
in the road over this way.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Alrighty, sounds good. Thank you so much. Okay.
No worries. Happy to help out.
Alrighty. Alrighty. You need a ride anywhere? You got your
Oh
car?
no, my vehicle's just over there. I drove back.
Okay. Alrighty. I'll
All right.
secure her vehicle. Okay.
All right, I appreciate it, officer. Catch those criminals. Put them to justice. Execute them if you need to. Excuse me, just need to get in my car. Thank you. Come on. Use me. Coming through. Use me. I didn't want to just leave her there. And also, it feels like the right thing to do to snitch. Thus is the clown way. Even though we did kind of tell him to throw the Molotov too. We're not an innocent party in any of this. We did say that'd be funny if he did it. And I would write it, what funny? But even funnier to then snitch. Doth it the way of the clown. And... Easy. I'm doing my part for my country. Just like I fought for this country. I'm also snitching for this country too. This isn't Max, this is Yuckles. This is the crime stuff I always want to do on Max. One day I'll get into that on Max. It will be different to this as well. Nailed it. Max is going to be a lot more behind the scenes and a bit more discreet criminal. Yuckles is very much out there. I'll now need twat out. That was a great cookout. Yummy food. I mean, it's true, it was a yummy food. Jaywalking isn't illegal in Los Santos. They legalized it in 4.0. And that's when everything started turning for the worst. That was the true downfall of 4.0, making jaywalking legal. That was a slippery slope. Let's see, we'll try one more roof running job and see if it works. Otherwise, I might switch back over to Max. I've now got something I gotta do on Max. I gotta get my boat customized. But we gotta get it all the way back down to the docks to do that. Kickflip. Nailed it. This place is going to yuck. Huh. Bring it on. I've played Five Nights at Freddy's. Good. I don't want to be excessive with my swings, you know. I don't want to take the energy out of me. And that was a lie. I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's, but I did watch Markiplier play it, so it's kind of the same thing. It's like I was there with Marky Poo. Huh. Yeah, I'm in. Let's see, is it still scuffed? Yeah, I think the job is just... Roof running just must be scuffed today for some reason. There isn't many people doing it either, so I think that's probably the reason why not many people are doing it. It's just scoofed. Oh, well, I tried. At least I did a good deed. What's this over here? I see trash, I collect trash. It's what I do. I thought it was this automobile part. Why is it always auto supplies? Every time. Bits of materials. Water. These are very odd things here in this alleyway. Hello everybody, my name is Yuckles. Welcome to another time of tech that I do. Top of the morning to you laddies. I like when YouTubers have intros like that. Nailed it. Yeah, I'm pretty thick with it, actually. That's called the distraction getaway. I'm honing my skill. I'm gonna become a thick getaway driver in no time. Not much going here at your bums, damn. I've enjoyed getting into chases though. It's the sort of thing that I think Max would be probably best at is getaway driving. He isn't really much of a violent person. I feel like his specialty is transportation and driving. Nailed it. You gotta watch where you're going. Come on, you gotta watch it. I was clearly driving there. Jeez. People have no respect. I sure hope they got those nasty criminals. Killing that innocent police officer that was doing nothing but standing there. After I told them to throw a Molotov at them too. Absolutely despicable. I said, roof running definitely glitched for now. Actually, I think we're going to swap back over to Max. I kind of want to get our boat customized to finish off the stream. I really want to get our boat customized. I want a solid gold boat. Tacky as yuck vehicle, my god. Who the heck would even drive something this tacky? Growth. Not even made of solid gold. Growth. Huh. Sorry, I had to free myself up a space bow though. Huh. Stupid car. My car's clearly superior than that car. In every sense of the way. Solid gold car, but still living at the apartment. Huh. Talk about economy. Which apartment are we in? A102. All right, now to switch over to the person that drives that car. Here we go. So I know they only just came back on Yoko's, but I really want to get this boat customized now. Maximillian. Angel. He's got some crimes done. Unfortunately, PD's a bit too preoccupied to respond to crimes right now, I think. Here we go. I'm waking up. And there we go. Back to normal we are. There we go. Time to go get our boat customized, but for that we're going to need ourselves a tow truck. And let's get changed into our proper attire as well. Fish. There we go. Perfect. Perfect fishing attire. But I gotta remember, Max doesn't talk to himself like Yuckle does. I think I parked my vehicle back here. What? Who knocked my vehicle about? Come on, don't they know this is gold plated? Ugh. That car is so tacky too. Gross. They're probably just jealous is what they are. Hold on a minute. I know what to do. Let's give them a taste of their own medicine. There we go. Ow. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. There we go. That's what they get for knocking about my beautiful golden mobile. Bastards. Alrighty, now to go get the boat. Well, I need a tow truck drive and then go grab the boat. I wonder if Delver's around. Maybe he can help us out. Delver would be great help with this. No Delve Nation. You hate to see it. Go. Alright, so let's get signed in. Want to work, sign in. Can't work here right now. Huh? Oh, because we're still signed in. I forgot that stuff saves over. Certainly we didn't leave the server, so we're still signed in. I have no idea if this is gonna work or not. But it is worth a try. Alright, let's get ourselves up north. We got a boat to go catch. Hopefully to go catch. Maybe we can hang out. Maybe we'll call Autumn as well. See how she's doing.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm okay.
How's the arm feeling?
It hurts like a fucking bitch, if I'm honest with you, but I'm gonna pretend that it's okay so I don't think about it.
That's fair. Do you have some painkillers or anything?
No. No.
Ooh.
Might get some alcohol soon though.
Got you okay.
Uh-huh.
I may unfortunately be preoccupied. I've got to get my boat back onto a tow truck again.
What?
Well, I want to go paint my boat. And apparently that's the thing I can do. I just didn't realize.
Okay, that's exciting.
Hey, welcome. Tag along if you want. It just might not be too interesting.
But I want to see what color it is when it's done.
Well, I'm planning to paint it gold.
Of course you are. You're in your waste money era. I remember now.
I think it'll look cool.
You know what? You do you, sweetie. You do you.
What are you up to then?
I'm just hanging out with Pip at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, just catching up about a few things.
Well, if you need anything, let me know.
I will do. I'll hopefully hang out with you in a little bit, actually.
Alrighty.
Have fun painting the boat. I do 100% want to see it afterwards.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's a guarantee. I've got to get on the tow truck first, which is going to be a thing. But,
You've got this. I believe in you.
I can do this.
You've got it. Yeah. You're a big, strong, independent man.
Exactly.
That sounded really sarcastic, but it wasn't. But it came out that way because of just my natural tone.
That's fine. I understand what you meant.
Okay, good.
Thanks for having faith in me.
You got this. No, of course, of course. Thanks for looking after me yesterday. Did
That's
I
no
bite
worries.
you?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, good. Yeah. I had a tetanus shot recently, so if I did bite you, it's fine.
Okay, that's good to know.
All right, I'll speak to you in a bit.
All right, catch you in a bit.
All right, bye.
Bye. All right, actually, you know what we need for this? We need sailing music for this. Hold on. We're doing boat-related things. We need sailing music. Sail. The sea shanties, specifically. Sea songs and shanties. There we go. Let's ride. Since you know we are doing boat-related things, we need boat-related music. We shall get our beautiful boat in the most beautiful boat anyone in this city's ever seen. One of the most beautiful vessels this city's ever seen. Yar. Sponge me boy. This may be easier said than done, but I got an idea how to get it to work. I don't think we used the wench. I think that was the issue last time. We gotta push the boat. I think that's gonna be the secret of the not mimic. The This tow truck be me vessel as well. Yar. I think we can do it. I do think that the wench was the thing that made the issue last time. I told Delver it wouldn't work, but he wouldn't listen to me. As always. Maybe it's better that we don't have Delver Hill helping us. I think it'd make it worse, as he always does. Hey, a fine vessel as she be. And we've got to get this all the way back down to the ocean. Yarr. Yarr. Yarr, I'm a pirate. Yarr. I love plundering. Jimmy Smalls the pirate. I love plundering. Yippee! Yum. I can't wait to play Jimmy Smalls again in the next Dark RP we do. Hopefully soon. I actually really like the Outlaw stuff because it gives us a nice little RP break from GTA to RP in a different game, which you don't really get to do too often these days. With a different group of people too. And I guess Spud as well. Let's see, where's going to be the best place to do this? Maybe we'll do this in the same place as last time. If we get this down like over here. Okay, there should be good. Sorry, there should be good. There she blows.
God help us.
That's definitely the downside to having this boat, is that we can only have it in the Alamo Sea naturally. Maybe this will be easier than we think. If we can find a good way to move this, then we can actually move it more frequently. If we want to go like in the ocean instead. Arrgh, a fine vessel. Now to get her over to the tow truck somehow. Yarr. Just gotta do a sharp turn here. There we go. As any good sailor can do. Yarr. Now we got another issue we're gonna have is how do we get down to the boat docks without going through an overpass? I know technically it won't matter, but I feel like we should probably consider that. So now if we park this like so. Can I into trunk? I haven't done tow trucking in a while. There should be an option just to attach it, right? Examine. Examine. Start pushing. Oh god. Start pushing. We almost had it the other day. How did we do that? We maybe gotta get it like more on, like, more beached maybe? Although it might have a better chance if she's beached. Someone seems to be damaged. God yucking damn it. Okay. How many repair kits did I bring with me? Not much. Oh. Okay, new plan. Let's we'll sort that out when we get to the city. Let's just push for now. Nope, no, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. This is not what I want to do. Oh. Okay, let's just try and push her to shore, like, over this way. There we go. See, how far can we push her to shore? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Stop pushing. Okay, that did not work. God yucking damn it. Hold on, maybe Peggy knows. If Peggy's still around.
Hiya.
Hey Peggy, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Doing well. Quick question for you. How do you typically
Yeah.
get your boat onto a tow truck?
Ah, with great precision.
Got you, okay. Because I need to get... I just learned that apparently there is a Mosley's that I can get to customize the boat.
Oh?
Apparently.
Whereabouts?
Bruce Baylor, I think, said that it's like near one of the docks. Like, buy where you purchase it.
Okay, okay. Do you have a tow truck currently?
I do. I'm at the fishing docks right now. Trying to get it on there.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be right over. Give us 2 ticks.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you.
It's alright.
I'd see you
in a
soon.
minute. Bye.
Bye. What we can do as well is let's try and repair this. Remember what Delver said? You gotta be like at the very, very front. Like, pretty close to the front. Maybe not under the water sort of front. Let's see. She do be a fine vessel, but I gotta... just has some problems with her. I barely even bumped it. I don't know how we got the, Oh, hold on. I think we got it. I think we got it. I can't move anymore. There we go. Who knew it? Delver was right. Boom. We'll never tell him that, though. She do be driving away as well. I think I may have some spare... Actually, no, I don't have any spare repair kits up here. God yucking damn it. They're all in the Glendale and the other car. Hopefully she's not too damaged. Should have thought about this ahead of time, to be fair. That is on me. Hello there.
How's it going?
Going alright, going alright. What's that?
You can only tow it if it is on flat land. So you need to hawk it all the way up onto flat land up there.
Got you, okay.
So,
What's the best way for that?
trying to think logistically where the flattest place around the lake is.
Maybe the other side? Or... I mean, the beaches over that way are pretty flat.
Yeah, so you might need to sail it around that way. If you give me keys to your tow truck, I can meet you round there.
I will say the boat was unable to be driven because it's damaged. I did throw a repair kit. I'm unsure if it's still going to be working or not.
It's alright, I've got plenty of them. If not, I can send Frankie to go and get me more repair kits.
You know, you might be able to, if you can turn the truck just a little bit, you might be able to get the boat over here.
I think it's going to be just full back down. I tried to get it on land, but it just kept falling back down.
Well, it's because of how your truck is angled. Because it's tilted downwards, it doesn't like it.
I mean, it's not, I tried to get it on land and it wasn't even aimed for the tow truck.
Oh.
I think it may be better to try the beach over that way.
Yeah.
Let me get the keys to this. I might need to borrow a repair kit as well, potentially.
We got you.
Appreciate it.
It's alright, Frankie has put mine out of commission multiple times and spent the night on the sofa. So.
I mean, it happens.
Oh, yeah.
Boats are surprisingly fragile. Fine. So you definitely need to get a beach then for the boat.
I need it to be flat.
I do think it's going to be flat over that way.
Okay, I'm gonna try and put another repair kit on it. Just need to...
Yes, it might be enough. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if there is a Benny's, but someone was saying so. I want to go test it.
Yeah, if there is, you gotta let me know, because I've then got to face the same dilemma of getting mine out.
Yeah, that's the issue of having the Alamo Sea. You're kind of restricted to the Alamo Sea. No way out, unfortunately. Except with great persistence.
Oh, yes. There you go.
There we go. Worth it, though. Worth it. All this for a solid gold boat. Hey, if we're going rich, we're going rich. Let's see, hopefully. I probably wouldn't even bother trying to get it back on the tow truck afterwards. I'll probably just leave it down south and then, you know, the locals will get it back up here. I think it's going to be the easiest option.
I mean, the only problem is if you do actually, like, put any sort of cosmetics and stuff on it, you do want to park it first.
I don't know. I've never ran into that issue before, to be honest. I feel like everyone says that, but
it's hard. It's hard to tell, because, like, sometimes it'll work fine, sometimes it won't.
It's all good to go.
Ooh, perfect. Let's see if I can beat you. Yeah, I feel like that's just kind of a myth at this point, that whole thing. Because I've never had that issue before. I feel like this might have been something in like old GTA, but these days, I think everything saves pretty good. And also, I don't want to try and get her back onto another tow truck after this. Here we go, full speed ahead. The flat land. Oh, come on. Oh, is they going over there? Oh, I guess we'll go over there. Where are they going? Nope. Now, let me call her.
Yeah, hello.
Hey, which beach are you going to?
Which beach are you going to? I was just cycling.
I was just going to like the little bit of land right next to the fishing dock.
Okay, I'll come back. I'll come back. I was like, oh, we drove the.
Yeah, I think it should be flat enough here. I just need to make sure I get it really onshore.
Okay. Do you know about doing a running start?
Yep, I'm going to be charging right at it.
Perfect.
Worst gonna worse, I'll just push it.
Okay. See you in a second.
Alright, see you in a second. Full speed ahead. There we go. Is this flat enough?
That should be good enough. We might still have to get it up to like here a little bit, but we can work it out. We can figure it out.
So what's the trick then to get it on the back of it? Like once you got it like this.
To be honest with you, the easiest way that we've been able to do it is just to pull it up onto some flat land with the tow line and do it from there. Because the whole point of the tow truck, you have to be loading it up from an upward slope, not a downward slope, like we're doing right now.
Oh,
yep. So here, let's go to the truck.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see.
Even this might be a little bit too much, but we'll see if it works or not.
Okay, let's
Alrighty.
Yeah, worst case scenario, we can move the truck to the other side and be able to pull it on.
if
So,
you...
do I pull the winch then?
Yes, you have to if you're going to be the one taking it off at the other end. So.
Okay, so if I grab that.
Yeah, so you're going to come and pull it. And then we're going to slowly work it up onto the flat land.
Let's see.
Okay,
That's
so
gonna
now you're
get
going to detach it.
close. Let it go up a little bit more. Just a little bit more, because it's going to roll back down a little bit.
Okay, tell me when.
So let it stop. Okay, now you're good?
And winch. There we go.
Okay, and now I'm going to pick it back up and drag it up.
Let's see.
Gonna have to do it one more time, I think.
I think so. A little bit more up.
A little bit more.
Go again.
Yeah.
Grab winch. I see what you mean by it being a process.
Yeah, you should be able to detach it now. That should be
Yeah,
good.
if you quickly detach it now.
Okay, boom. Okay.
Now you should be able to back the truck up and put it on there.
Got you. Okay.
Peggy, he has to do it too, right? Okay, so yeah, you're gonna be the one that actually lowers and raises the bed. So you're gonna get in the truck.
I'm gonna get in the truck.
Put it on there. He needs to put it on there first.
Yeah, because you're the one that needs to make sure that it gets put on.
Wait, so
Then
I
you come out.
Okay, I hop
Then you
out.
Come out with me. That's fine.
Okay, okay.
So now you're gonna be able to. Can you see about putting it on yet?
I can push it. Where would I see that? Would I see that on the truck or on?
Yeah, right here where I'm looking.
I can only
on the boat.
push. So give me the choice of pushing it.
Yeah, come right here.
Yep.
And just you might have to like really look at it.
Like your third eye almost.
Yeah, I'm only being able to push
Okay,
it right
mine
now.
out the way. I'm gonna put it on, and then I will take it off at the other end for you.
Alrighty.
I mean, you should be able to pull it up. Well, hold on. Let him pull it up with the trailer. Yeah? See if it'll pick it up with the trailer.
So the trailer needs to go back a little bit more. It's not quite touching it.
Ah, okay.
Okay, then I guess I can give it another go.
Now I'll give it another look.
Alright, then try again real quick. See if you can attach it.
No, I can only push it.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh no, I can attach.
There you go. There you go.
Vehicle is
it.
not on a flatbed.
Okay, so.
So it's been pushed out. I've not got it straight enough. Hang on.
Are you sure I don't need to be the one like to adjust it? Or...
Basically, the rule of thumb is if you put it on the bed, you have to take it off the bed.
Got you. Okay. We'll make this a fine vessel yet. April will be so proud that we have a solid gold boat.
Watch yourself. Nah, nothing.
Good to know this is the process, though.
Nice. As soon as we're done here, we're trying to help out a fellow boater. That might work because
Let's
it's on
see.
downhill. Or at least it looks like it's downhill to me. That might work for you.
Hey, there we
you
go. Perfect.
Now you should be good.
All right. Do you mind if I borrow a spare repair kit in case you need another repair on the other end?
No, that's fine.
I've got
I'm
one
going to come down
spare.
with you because there's a very big cardinal rule that you might
Ooh.
otherwise get your boat stuck to the trailer for the rest of the storm.
Oh, right, okay.
So we'll meet you down there if you want to drive in.
Alrighty. I'll meet you down there.
Sounds
See you
good.
there.
Time to sail away. Come sail away. I think this is going to be the safest route. Without knocking into too many things. Kinda gotta get to the other highway. I know, because that's also gonna... No, we won't be able to do that because of course Zancudo. What's the safest route there?
Valley.
The
So
valley?
you have to go. We'll show you. If you follow us, we'll show you because we used to do this all the time.
Alrighty, thank you. At least it didn't take as long as it did yesterday. Now we know for the future too, if we ever need to move it again. True sailing this be. Land sailing. True beauty she be. What are we thinking?
This one has a truss on it, so this is where it gets tricky. It'd probably be easier to go back the other way, to be honest with you.
Back the other way. Okay.
Yeah, just because it doesn't have any bridges and stuff that have like the truss and stuff on it.
Yeah,
I mean,
forgot about the truss bridge.
What if we go through like the parts to the right here? Do you think that would work?
Yeah, you couldn't sail it down because of all the bridges, but you could. You just have to take a rail slide.
Yeah, I think that might
oh,
work.
But the freeway. You can't put it on the freeway.
But I mean, as in like do a U-turn, because there's a bridge in between. Then we'll take us to the other side. And the bridge there should just be large enough, I think. We'll have to try, I think. Meet me on the other side. I can meet just on the other side. Who knew the transporting boats would be so complicated? I don't care about hikers. Is that a dog? Is that another dog? Is that yet another dog? Damn it. So many low bridges.
Nope, we have to go back the other way.
Yeah, back the other way. Damn it. I just want my boat to look pretty. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Careful, careful, careful. Oh god. Uh-oh. on. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. I got this. Come on.
Yep, there you go. Keep coming. Yep, there you go. That's a good idea. Yep.
There we go. Ooh, there we go. Ooh.
Perfect.
Ooh. God. Oh. Ooh. Right, off we go. Back we go. I mean. It's a process. It's definitely a process. Down this way. This is the largest vehicle in the city. Again, technically we could just go straight through them, by the way. I don't think the physics apply when it's on the back, but, you know, we gotta go right for the RPE. Alternatively, we just put it in the ocean on the other side. That is actually the alternative. We just screw the tow truck and put it in the ocean in Catfish View. There is an alternative.
Oh, what's that?
I could just put it in the sea by the lighthouse. And then just drive it down that way.
Can he get it under all the bridges? There's that bridge, isn't there, just before the lighthouse?
Oh, there is. God damn it.
I mean, that bridge is a lot taller, though.
You can see.
That bridge back there was a lot taller too.
Yeah, no, you might be right on that.
I think the easiest way is just Tonga Valley.
Yeah, we'll just go valley. We'll just go valley. You don't realize how many low bridges there are. Yeah, luckily it didn't get damaged when we went into the mountain. The things we do for luxury in this life, you know. The things we do for golden boat. I swear, if there's no actual Mosleys there, I'll be upset. We don't care about power lines in this scenario. Here we go. These guys have been a great help, because now I can do this a lot more in the future if needs be. I said, if we ever need to get this boat to the ocean, we can do it now. Day he buys it, the day he sells it. I've heard a similar thing. I think boats require a lot of upkeep typically. Like a lot of upkeep. Careful. Excuse me. Sorry. You know what? It'll be a beautiful golden boat. It'll be worth it. Again, I don't think it's going to be worth parking it up again afterwards. I think we just hope and pray that it saves. Then if it doesn't, then we just gotta do it all over again. But this time we'll know. This way. Luckily, there is a route for this sort of thing. Oh, so these are a lot of like old sea shanties on this playlist. Hold on. There we go. We ride. Now we're sailing. Land sailing. Yar. Yarg. Careful, careful. Careful not to hit anything. I wonder which way they're taking us. Oh, I think it was probably by the wine yard, right? Careful we're not hitting anything. Oh god, through the trees. You see, that's the bridge you gotta worry about when you come through this way. I guess you could just get to the ocean this way too, actually. Oh, yeah, that bridge as well. You can maybe get through that bridge. So many low bridges. Remove those for GTA 6. Here we go, making progress. Getting there. It's a good thing you can even get these on the tow trucks to begin with. I wasn't even expecting to be able to do that. Luckily, we're able to. We may not be on yuckles right now, but we are yucking about. Here we go. Full speed ahead. There we go. Now we just gotta get through the city without anyone wanting to rob our boat. Thus recreating the scene from GTA 5 single player. I remember that's how the HOA did their Kraken plan, the legendary Kraken plan. Technically we could do that now with this. Go, careful. We're in the city now at the very least. Careful. Making sure we're not hitting any traffic lights. Careful, careful. There we go. I think we're almost there. It's a process. I think we did a good job dodging most things. Here we go.
Okay, do not drop the bed. So keep lowering, keep going back, keep going back.
Keep going, okay.
A little bit more. Okay, stop.
Alright.
Now you're going to remove it from the bed.
Alright. Trash vehicle.
Yeah, and now you can pull your chair forward. Basically, if you lower the bed, you kind of force it into the underground, if that makes sense.
Got you, okay.
So you have to keep, you can lower it to pull it up onto your vehicle, but don't lower it to take it off. You need to keep your vehicle flat so it doesn't get sucked into the underworld.
Got you. Now to test to see if it actually still works. Under the sea.
Probably won't, but you know,
Let's
we
see.
always hope.
I did fix all.
Hey, she's still alive.
Hey.
Now it's
Do you have a
time.
name?
The SS Yom.
Absolutely great.
Now I've got to see what Bruce Baylor said where it is.
Yeah, I'm curious now as well, because...
Left side to one of the docking bays. There's a lot of docking bays.
Do you know where to originally refuel was?
No, I don't. Where was
So
it?
originally to refuel it was behind us, slightly to the left. But if he means left, it might be where we bought them from, around
Yeah,
that area over there.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what left. You know, there's like obviously wouldn't be actually. It has to be that direction. All right, let's see. It's gonna be one of these docks. You said the one to the left here used to be where.
You'd refuel it.
Yeah, this one was
All
the
right.
refuel one.
And it was a pain in my arse.
Yeah, it's 'cause especially how slow this thing is.
Yeah, and it had to be perfectly in the middle to be able to refuel it, and it'd be a
Oh.
45-minute process to refuel it.
That's fun. First and worst, I could always call Bruce and see what he says. Maybe he'll know exactly where it is. You said like right here?
This was where it used to be for the refueling.
Fueling, but I don't know if it's... I don't think it would be here. I think it would be more... Is there anything?
No, nothing here.
So it won't be any of these bays then.
This is the one like right next to it. Oh, let me call Bruce actually.
Yeah. You might be here a while checking out.
I'm gonna check something real quick while you're giving him a call.
See if he's still around. Don't think he's around. Let's try like over here.
So I don't think it would be any of these ones, because I think if it be one of them, it'd be all of them.
True.
Does that make sense? Because in case there's multiple boats that want to get a fix.
It wouldn't be that far away either is the thing.
I
you wouldn't
think it might be where you buy it originally, because that's left, isn't it, in theory?
True. Imagine it'd be the same as like the Bennies in what's it called? Mosley's.
I hope you don't have to be clocked into Mosley's to see it.
Well, I mean more so that you have to press honk your horn to get into Mosley's.
Oh yeah, true.
Imagine it'd be maybe a similar thing. The
Maybe.
docks to your left. Right, like over here. This is gonna be really difficult to get into though. You know anyone else that may own a boat?
We had to get Stevie, the cop, to come and help us the first time. Did you find... No, did you? Okay. No, I thought you might have found it. Never mind. No, you jumped... Oh, no, I'm not. My bad. Which radio? Okay, fine.
Let's see. see. Nothing here.
Okay, so on to the next one.
There's a lot of them to try here. Unless they mean like, maybe just like the opposite side, maybe?
Maybe like
Like
down
right
over
next to
there.
where you park it.
Maybe. Probably won't
See,
know until somebody calls you back. Yeah, we have to
Yeah.
get Stevie, the cop, to come down and show us. Because she is the queen of boats in PD, or she was at the time.
I imagine PD people don't need to paint their boats all too often.
No.
Hmm. If only I owned like a smaller boat to test it with. There's parking. I get it really close.
So I don't think it'd be here just simply for the fact that this is where you get your boats from. And if there's loads of people trying to get their boat out, it might not.
Yeah.
It'd probably be a little bit further away.
No luck just yet. Hmm.
Maggie, do you have a lockpick?
Allegedly, yeah.
Cool. Can I have it?
I'm trying to think where.
Sure, there you go.
I thought this would be a lot easier than it is. Sorry. Yeah, it's just mainly parking here.
Unless he literally means to the left, so the other side of this, but there's no dock area to pull it even into.
Oof, I mean, worth a try, right?
Yeah, like the one you pass under Dutch London Bridge with.
Oh no, I thought you meant like the other side, like this side of the dock.
No, unless he... Maybe, actually. Unless he
Wait.
literally means the other side of that, and there's something over there.
I doubt that.
You used to
Parking
give better
here.
instructions.
I mean, he just said on Twitter, you know, Bruce Baylor just said left of the dock. Who's he replying to? Maybe they replied back?
It's in one of the one of the docking bays. Where's the Benny's for boats? Left side to it.
One of
in
the
one
docking,
of the
bays.
Do
Okay,
you
so
think you have to be enrolled with Mr. Mosley for it?
I doubt it. Maybe to put the customization on, but not do the customization itself. Pretty sure. Careful, careful. Best not to crash into anything. There's just so many docking bays. You know-
Oh, somebody tweeted, who the hell is transporting a boat?
Gotta get it around town somehow. Ah, nice. You have more bases.
Yeah.
Let's see. I just thought I'd check here. Nope. Not over there, is it? Where he just was? No.
Any luck over there, Frankie? Oh, he's cherry picking his boat tactics.
Is he getting like one of the smaller boats? Ah, he is.
Yes, he's just found one.
That would be a lot easier.
Yeah.
We didn't used to get boats over there in 3.0. I remember we used to purchase boats over that way, if I remember correctly.
Oh, Frankie's got it. It's in the one Frankie's in.
Oh, perfect.
Thank you.
Nice, so it does exist.
Yeah.
I can get your boat customized too.
Yeah, I know.
What are you gonna paint it?
Actually, that's why I've stuck around. I was like, oh, I'm nosy. I'm gonna.
I appreciate the help.
It's all right.
Us
Yeah,
boat people
first
gotta
one
stick
over
together.
here.
Wonder how much you can customize. I doubt there's much you can change.
I know when you could first order it, it was like a first color and an accent, wasn't there?
Yeah. You
That
change
it
like the
didn't
wood
really,
color?
You know, that paint didn't really stick.
No,
you
and
know?
it didn't. A lot of those colors don't really look too good either.
No, and every boat I've seen so far looks exactly like this.
Yeah, the black and gold didn't. I'm just gonna go for
Mine's
full
black
gold.
and red supposedly, but it doesn't
Oh.
look it. This is a really tight squeeze.
Yeah, especially for this boat. This is probably one of the more difficult boats to own. But
Probably
it's the
why they made it
cheapest.
the cheapest.
Yeah. Not as fast as all the others, not as easy to maneuver. But it's the
No,
most
allegedly,
stylish.
I got into a chase with the cops and we left them. And they caught up to us from 4 ports away.
Yeah, that makes
Going
sense.
30 miles, 30 knots per
I
minute.
mean, it's very easy to see this boat from a large distance too. Ah, there we go. Yeah, Benny's.
What is there to change?
Color. Basically just color. Alright. Where's me gold?
Wish we could change the sail colors. That would be fun.
You might be able to though. You just gotta check all the different colors.
I think it's only wood and door color is the two way. Oh,
So that's the entirety of the base.
that's white.
Dashboard.
Pretty cool.
I'm checking the dashboard now. Doesn't seem like anything's changing. Interior. Don't think interior is changing anything, is it?
No, I don't see
No.
anything changing.
Wheels. I don't see anything changing with that.
Oh, the sail
Pearlescent.
color, the sail thing, the center pole.
Wait, what? Did it? With wheels?
They did it with the wheels?
Yeah, it's gone white, isn't it?
Well,
I
that
think
was
it's
with the base, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that I changed with the base. Gonna go like a nice.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else then.
Metal. Metal as well.
But it also could have
Right.
like there could be also be something else in there that could change the sales as well, depending.
I
Like,
tried all of them. Didn't seem like anything changed. There's a. Hold on, let me try like windows.
yeah, like windows, fenders. like
Nothing's
those sort of
changing with
things.
windows. There's no fender option. There's headlights. There's neons, wheels, plate color. No, it doesn't change anything. I think a lot of these are default, unfortunately.
Yeah, probably. Unfortunately.
Right, I
But
think.
hey, at least you can change the main color. That's good.
Yeah. Let me just change that. And secondary too.
Oh, okay, cool.
What
Uh,
color's your secondary?
Gold as well. I just want a full gold bolt.
Ah, that's the window trims. On the
Oh,
end of the
wait, hold
boat.
on. Let me try. Let me try. I'm going to change it real quick. Oh, no, it's the stripe on the side and the bottom. See?
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You can change the stripe and the bottom.
Right, but
Interesting.
it's also the cab. The cab as well gets changed.
Very
Bit I'm
nice.
standing on, I think.
I think I've got it how I want.
Perfect.
Now I've got to get Mosley's to apply it.
You don't have to get to Mosley's.
I got to get signed in at Mosley's.
Yeah.
Right. What's going to be the best way to do this?
If you leave your boat here with me and you hop on Frankie's bike.
That would be easiest, actually, yes.
Frankie, can you go and hop on your bike with you and you take him to Mosley's and I'll watch the boat?
Nice, we're able to do it. The dream is almost alive. Almost. Ride.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, I will be there shortly. I just have to finish this and I can go up and see.
Just get talked out as a tow man.
Tell her sorry. We've been trying to help out here, so.
I really do appreciate it.
Yeah. Alright, but yeah, I'll be up in like 5 minutes. Alright, see you guys soon. Bye.
I do appreciate the help you guys have given.
Yeah, absolutely.
You guys can get your boat customized too.
That's the plan.
What
And
colours
it's
you
her boat,
thinking?
Not my boat, it's her boat, so.
Alright. What colours do you think she's going to choose for it?
That's a good question. I mean, if it were me, I'd say red, but she's a little bit different than me, so.
I have to see. Shame there isn't more customization, but you know what? I think colour is better than nothing.
Yes, anything other than just everybody having black.
Yes, exactly. More variation. Good mechanic. Sign in. Right, time to go.
Looks like somebody tried towing that guy on the ground because he had a like hook stuck in him for some reason.
I got a feeling he tried to tow someone and then probably got blasted.
Very
I'm pretty sure that's Toto Aquafico.
Oh, was that him lying on the ground?
I believe so, yes.
Oh no!
Poor guy.
If I would have known that, I would have probably went back. I might go back to get him still, but I mean, you know, if you try to tow somebody's shit, you might get that sort of retaliation from a lot of people. So
It's the life of the tow truck driver. I think everyone understands that when they get into the job.
yeah, you
The
would think
chance
so.
you're gonna get shot.
Pretty decent chance, especially in the city. Yeah.
Even the most peaceful of people get angry at tow truck drivers. Right, well, time to get this bad boy fully painted.
Absolutely.
See.
I'll come on back. All right, you got it.
All right, got it. Oh.
Okay. Oh shit! I am so sorry.
Oh, good.
No, I'll come with you. Give me 2 seconds. When you put it back on the tow truck, you've got to haul it like we did up onto the hill. You've got to haul it all the way up to the top by the helipads.
I gotta be honest, I might just leave it and hope that local tow gets it.
Okay. Good luck.
If it doesn't work, then I'll have to do this all over again, but at least we know now.
Yes, you know you've got to tow it on a flat ground. Only release it when it's on a flat bed. So.
Exactly.
Yeah, good luck.
Thank you. I've got to find how to get it customized. Ooh. Let's try this again. Okay. Examine vehicle. Okay, let's try the other side. Oh no. Oh. Is it too dead centered to be able to do it? Well, maybe if we look through our eyes, maybe we have a better chance. Oh no. We might need to get it onto the shore in order to actually do the customization. Oh, Dios míos. Well, yep, I guess it's never easy with boats. Always one thing after another. All worth it for solid gold boat. 99% of boaters give up. Well, I think we're gonna have to do what she said. We're gonna have to get it onto the shore to do this. I think it's the only option. Wait, can I don't think I can even get on a tow truck anymore, can I? Because I'm not towing. Maybe if I just get it onto the shore. Doesn't need to be perfect, just needs to be there. Always one thing after another, it seems. Yarg. Blarg. Well, let me try again. Let's try this again. Let me anchor her. Let's try this again. We always get like through one step and then suddenly another step appears. I just want a nice looking boat. I'm not even sure if like getting on shore is gonna help. How are we gonna do this? It's like it's right there, but it's just we're just too far away. Also, we might just be able to reach it if we get it on its side. It won't hurt at the very least. Dios míos. Oh, we gotta move the tow truck first. Hey, simple boater man. Simple boating, this is not. All worth it though. A solid gold boat. That's what this is all about. Achieve the dream. So many problems arise when a boat is this large. So many problems arise. Yo, let's get a bit more of a run up. Problem as well, we don't have a repair kit on us. Oh, and full speed ahead. I thought this would be like a 20-minute journey. Wow. Okay. How is it like this? It should have been tipped over. What? Why is it not tipped over? Alright, maybe we can still use the winch at the very least, even if we're not signed in. Let's try. Can I still use it? Okay, I can still use it. Okay. Try and get it over. Oh! No, 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 no. You gotta be over enough. And return winch. Okay. Let's see. Is this gonna be close enough? Come on. Oh, yes! I'm a genius. On. Okay, I don't know how I did that. There we go. Primary. Secondary. Boom. Colors. Boom. Ooh. There we go. Now that be a fine vessel, if I do say so myself. Actually, at this point, do we just get it on the tow truck and get it back up north? I mean, we've gotten this far, right? Like, we've gotten this far. We may as well finish the fight. Let's see. Get, like, really close. I think it may have to be the other side, but that's fine. Let's see. Okay, I did see the pop-up for a second there. Ah, God, she's a beauty. She's a beauty. April would be so proud of us. Doing all of this for rich people behavior. Our most prized possession, the golden yacht. Damn, I saw it for like a brief second again. Wait, no. Yes. See, we're a master at it now. There we go. Hold on, I need a specific song right now. We ride. Our final sail. To the north we go.
Yo!
Oh. Hey, McGregor.
Hey, you think you could bump that call?
This one? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, the one that's really high up. Thank you.
No worries, happy to help. Nothing suspicious about this. Off we go. Back up north we go. And then we never take this out ever again. Come on, careful. I just realized we didn't get a repair kit, did we? Too late to go back now. Now we're sailing. To the north we go. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. With me. Come sail away. Yarr. The Yuck Yacht. Yuckles will never be able to afford something luxurious like this. Hold on. Let's switch back over to sea shanties. Off we go. So we gotta go through Sandy, back through Grapeseed. Should be fine. Sailing life this be, and it ain't an easy life of that, but it be the life we chose. God, I really hope the boat still works after this. Honestly, I think it looks pretty good in gold. Not being biased or anything. Almost there, almost. Here we go. Yuckles would probably steal something like this, but you'd never be able to afford it. I'm surprised no one tried to rob us while we were on the way. Piracy is big, you know. People love their piracy. Here we go. We should be good from here. Skip the checkpoint. Oh, now this is a banger. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. When he is done, he'll take our leave and go. Gigi's gonna love this. She understands class like Max does. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the coming is done, even go. A little wiggle. May the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Day when the coming is done, we'll take our leave and go. May the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Almost there. Well, a man come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. On the bright side, at least we're really good at getting this boat onto a tugboat now. Onto yeah, tow truck, not tugboat. There we go. Let's get her into the water. Come on. Oh, thank yuck, it still works. Woo, we made it. I was doubting it there for a second, considering all the issues we ran into. Ah, there we go. The SS Piss Boat. It'll look better in daylight, trust me. As long as the material applied correctly, it should look okay. Alternatively, what we can do to decorate in the future. Well, hell no, I should probably tell them that.
Hi, Max.
Hey, Peggy, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How's the boat going?
Good. Good news, I got it back up to the Alamo Sea.
Oh,
Decided to go back
well
that route.
done.
But I hadn't actual thought about it. To save you from the tow truck trouble, what you could do is lockpick one of the local ones down there, customize that, and then take the parts up here. That should work.
Oh, that is not a bad shout, actually.
Because all it matters is the type of vehicle. It doesn't matter if you own it or not. It still apply either way, I believe.
Okay, that's a good idea. I might test that and let you know.
Actually, also another thing as well, to get the customizations applied, you got to get it on its side. You got to get it from below.
Okay, so air tank.
Yeah, well, more so that it's probably better to just get it on land. That's what I did.
Okay, that's actually good to know. Thank you.
No worries though, we've got it parked up. Ah, finally. I thought it'd just be... Oh. I forgot, you can't be on the water in your phone anymore. I forgot they made that change.
Let me guess, Max, you fell in the water.
I fell in the water, yes, when I parked it. But it's all parked, and I'm just going to go double check, make sure it's all still the same customization. But I do appreciate the help, thank you. That was a huge, huge help. Wouldn't be able to do it without you.
We know, and we can now give the advice if we see it.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm now an expert at getting this boat on a tow truck as well. Did it first
yeah,
try.
and you can teach other people. You'll commonly see people who have to do Mosley's deliveries don't know how to do it. And now you do.
Easy. Yep, it all
Yeah,
remained.
Oh, that's great news.
Perfect.
I'll be in touch with you later on this week to discuss maybe that music festival and see if we can get Helios and figure out what the DJ guy's name is.
Ah, yes. Yeah, I think it'd be even better now that, you know, we can customize our boats, because they look even more personable.
Yeah, absolutely. Would you be happy to be part of the committee for planning it?
I'll be happy to help out where I can. Can't guarantee anything.
No, that's fine. It's a group of people who can't guarantee anything 90% of the time, so...
Fair enough.
We'll see what happens and what magic we can come up with.
That's
I
fair enough.
appreciate you. Thank you.
Appreciate the help you've given today. I've now got a beautiful golden boat.
Aw, congrats. Enjoy her, and I will let you go.
Alrighty, I'll catch you later.
Catch you later. Bye, Max.
Bye-bye. Oh, perfect. Turned into a lot longer of a journey than I thought it was going to be, but you know what? It worked. And that's what matters. It worked. And now we've got ourselves a beautiful golden boat. I think she's beautiful. Now to never bring around ever again. One-time use. Let me refuel. May as well refuel since we're here. Here we go. Now, I've got to see what it looks like in daytime, because at the moment it's not got much of a shine to it, but I'm assuming in daytime it will. You know, that'd be a lot easier customizing a local boat down there and then taking it up here. That'll definitely be a lot more easier than, you know, the alternative. Damn. Beautiful boat she be. A completely tacky boat as well. 100% tacky. But beautiful nonetheless. A golden yacht. Yeah, I think the shine is definitely there to make it look more golden. Perfect. Jamie can't do anything with the sails, but this is like, I'm pretty sure this is a base GTA boat. Like, it was here when GTA 5 was first made. Which means that there's going to be next to no customization. Same with all, like, the cars from base GTA. A lot of them don't have much you can change. If anything, like, maybe a few vents and that's it. Not even any liveries most of the time. More of that stuff got added on as GTA Online went along. I consider that a victory, though. A very, very solid victory. Let's make our way back to the house. Two separate boat journeys, 2 separate days, both had many unknowns to it. But now we know. The question is there a plane, Benny's? Is going to be the next question. Is there a plane, Benny's? If there's a boat, Benny's, then why not plane, Benny's? Oh. I think we can ask our instructor next time we see them. People have painted their helicopters, so I'd assume so. Probably one of the hangars has it. Ooh, solid day of boating, though. Happy to get that done. Alrighty. And parked. Perfect. Well, I think that's probably a good place to end it for tonight. We got some good work done there. I made some good money on Yuckles today. I said plans for tomorrow. What we'll probably do is we'll start off with a bit of Yuckles. We'll probably start with some Yuckles, and then probably at storm time, we'll switch over to some variety. Yeah, I know they do, but unfortunately they're not available. There's a lot of cars that do have taxi liveries. There's even one that's in the city that has a taxi livery and a taxi sign. However, it's not available in Mosley's. I wish I could get custom cars like that imported, but I don't think I'll be able to. I done got that dev pull. Maybe someday in the future, though. I hope that... I want more sports classics in general. But alas, maybe someday in the future. Alrighty, but I'm gonna go rest up. I'm gonna go rest up my voice a little bit. It is getting a little bit there at the moment. But thank y'all for joining me. Like I said, it was a actually surprisingly productive day. We finally have ourselves a bougie boat. Like, a very, very, very bougie boat. And we're going to put it to good use. We'll have a lot more meetings on there. That's for sure. But for now, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your Sunday. I said tomorrow we'll do GTA and we'll do some Hitman. I think some Hitman could definitely be some fun to do. But I'll let you guys go where you want to go. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some more good old GTA time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.